There we go.
So, does anybody know any fish facts?
Nope.
Wets.
Well, I don't think anybody's hearing that with the Twitch's commercial breaks.
The VOD will, though. Whoopsie. Yeah, I had to grab a couple Gaviscon because my stomach getting all bloated, making me feel like I was hungry when I'm not.
Hey, Green Wolves.
I'm replacing a battery, 1 sec. Fork. Okie dokie. Let me grab the announcement real quick.
Also, to answer your question, Green Wolves, I am honestly, I'm tired from work, but I'm here. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. It's audit month. It kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm alright. Just tired. I'll be fine. I don't know who goes first. 8,000? Actually, before anything, give me a moment. Do you want to roll dice for it?
Who went first last time?
I don't remember.
You want to take the first shot this time, then?
Actually, no, wait. Checking some. I'm pretty sure I went first last time. Yeah, I went first last time. I just went back and checked what I did. Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah, no. I went first last time, so you go ahead.
Just give me a moment to clear my throat. Alright. Well, yesterday's high didn't seem to last too long. I delivered the message to Ruscoe, and in return he told me why I had been in his sights in the first place. He was right in recognizing that it didn't make his actions right, but he paused as if waiting for me to say it was alright or something. And I was just holding back from drilling in. Didn't want to set his self-reflection back. But by say us, did I get a crushing realization of how hard I fucked up. With the utter reliance VF-17 had on trade. It seems that some of the other people traded with were cultists. Which means they heard of Padrock, the next great seer of Cassia, and some quite possibly got a look at my so-called guilds. All this just because I lied to get a childhood. I had a chance to talk with Leela, sit in the garden, and just exist. I ended up talking about home. I never realized how sad a place it was before needing to describe it. At this point, I'm not sure if VF-17 should be described as a scar or a cage. There's also something that's been bugging me. After some debriefing on what happened the other night, the Nine-Tails Seer opted to give me some lessons on seeing the future. It's not the shadow hands that has me thinking. It's when I tried to see when Leela evolved. Not like I saw much. Saw her face as it is now. But talking to her, I had a sinking feeling. Hold on, I'll go replay that vision. Stupid Padrock. Of course you had to overlook the obvious point of the vision. Of course I would overlook the detail of a damn giant cliff. You know, for once I was looking forward to seeing a happy evolution. Well, Leela, it looks like you have the chance to say goodbye to Lester. If he still lingers, I will make damn sure he knows to be proud of you. End of diary entry number 23.
Sounds pretty good. One moment. Getting a few things organized. All right. Before I say anything, Glacy, go ahead and talk.
Were you able to hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you on stream, Patrick.
Okay. That's honestly
Alright.
surprising that Glace is muted.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Also, hi Scott.
Hi, Scott.
Hello, Scott.
Hi, Scoot.
It's a Scott Durg.
All right.
Hello, Scooter.
Let me go ahead. Entry number 24. When you look at the night sky, what do you see? I see nothing but stars and an endless sea of dark clouds. Not very inspiring, I believe, but when I open my mind, it can change vastly. I see a signal, lights dancing all above in fright, sending messages to people all throughout the night. Try to figure out the message, and you surely might see the unimagined. So get ready for a fight. Ice-T a Dance, a production of Rhythm and Show, stretching across the black abyss with the stars all aglow. You can point and laugh and smile, and you can say, whoa, but each of those means something. Someone's got to know. I see the departed, those who are beyond the grave, at a higher echelon watching all the bold and brave, seeing their legacy survive or be depraved, but they watch on. So why don't we give them a wave? The stars above, as bright as they are, a relic of time that reminds excuse me, a relic of time that remains so far out of reach, but they will be there, and when the time comes where a bar can be crossed, I fully intend to go see those stars. I'd say today we got a break, but it was also a day to reflect. Elena brought something a lot of us never really had. Closure. My team had the honor of carrying the message to those who lost someone precious to them, no matter who they happened to be. Rhea and Ruskio got the message pretty clear, so did Arcella. Ruskio got to hear from his parents directly, thanks to Padrock, but as much as nice as it was, and it got to give him a chance to learn, admittedly, I got to see just how Loki got when they got upset. I almost fussed at them myself. Dude, right, Rescue literally just hurt his own parents, so he's going to be taking it hard. Then again, if we were gentle, Rescue probably wouldn't listen, and he didn't listen before, and Rescue's mom was Loki's sister. Okay, you know what? No, he was valid. I mean, I have my own episode of my own parents. Emotional hijacking is a real thing. You have no control over these things, so yeah, no, it makes sense. Just thinking of it, I still gotta find a burial site. Side question: do you think Asmarilla has a picture of my parents? Maybe all three of us together? I hope so. Well, shit, I mean, if she has one I needed, I can't take a new one, now can I? I'm getting off track. We had a chance to talk to everyone and explain what Elena did, from summoning all the spirits to the music that apparently was a thing. I only heard like a note or two. There were so many mysteries I still want to find out about that entire event, like from how my parents were still around after what happened with the Dark One, and why only certain people were brought in, but not others. I know what some zealots did, especially the wardens, and if it was only the fact that they were associated with us, we would have been outnumbered and soon to be joining Elena's army of the dead. So why just them and the sleeping thing? You know what? If I can ask her myself, I will. Though I am glad to say I've gotten another teacher. I'm not sure if they agree to train me because they like me or because they want to keep me out of trouble. Either way, I got Kua as a dragon teacher. He's charismatic. I think he's more interested in me because I'm also a dragon type now, though. He wants someone to bond with. Though I gotta admit, hanging out with someone like him rubs off on you. It brightened my day. It brightened my day pretty vastly. Speaking of things brightening my day, I went to try playing the piano. Despite making mistakes, Castor walked in and rather than lecture me on how much I suck at it, he sat down and taught me a few things. I had a feeling I'd have to ask him someday, but I just kept hesitating until, he just walked in and did it himself. I'm not complaining though, far from it. I'm glad he decided to help me out. It was nice. And to round off the day, I went to talk to Eden, and I wanted to get myself an alchemy set. The funniest part was, he didn't know I was a zealot. He didn't listen to the whole interrogation thing. So when he asked me about it, he came across as like it was a rumor that he heard it from Reuven, but he wasn't listening. I couldn't help myself. I gave him the runaround. I didn't lie to him. I just beat around the bush till he gets it right. His attitude did shift towards me briefly, but I was able to clear my name at least. He was rather understanding for someone in that position. Then again, so are most people here. Like Reuven said, so long as I'm an ex-zealot, he has no problems with me. Things to note for staying alive. Is this what it's like to have a good day? you know, you don't have anything trying to kill you. You're actually doing what you want. You get ahead of life. You make a few friends. You get to enjoy yourself. Damn. Usually I have to crawl, fight, and bite just to make my way anywhere in life and be happy. I can get used to this. End of entry 24.
That was really good throughout.
Nothing will try and kill you.
At least yesterday.
Why did I hear the sound of fingers crossing when you said that?
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing will try and kill you yesterday. One finger of the monkey's paw, girls.
Nee.
So, starting session 27.
2 of 7s.
And 2. The morning. Did I mix you two up?
Apparently I was tired enough that I went to the wrong bed last night.
Shush. There. Also, thanks, Artie.
I'm
helping. You were like, and then I just look at the back and like, what? Oh, shit. Anyways,
So
the next
not
morning.
just Padrock and the Luffy, but this time...
If he was just that tired, I'm fine with it. Actually, just for shits and giggles.
That's a 50-50 right there.
I'm gonna roll again because I can't decide.
Oh,
Yeah.
We don't need horse and faster. Right?
This is true.
all right. I'm up. Wait. That wasn't you all calling me. Oh, never mind.
Get my... Oh, for fuck's sake, not again.
You need help?
Did you get yourself caught again?
I'm trying to
Yeah.
figure it out. Just give me... Like, he's literally just tilting his head one way or the other, and he's just slowly lifting up, and or just like... It's just kind of like solving a maze, just to get his horns back out of the bed.
As Castro lands on the floor, Padrock would turn to look at him. You doing all right?
I didn't sleep well.
And here I was about to make a joke about you sampling the good stuff the other night.
No.
I highly doubt he would be doing that.
Levi, you unstuck there, or do I need to get you out of bed?
Just give me a moment.
You have until I get over there.
Okay, Levi. I
Okay.
will
I'm
give
out.
you... Oh, good.
You just saw Luffy just slowly looming over, like, you have until I get over there.
Trust me, I didn't need a time pressure. I wanted to get out as much as you want to be loose.
Time pressure was just give you a reason.
What, you think I use it as an excuse to stay in bed all day? No, thank you.
Some say people work better under pressure.
I don't need it.
Well, good morning, you guys.
It is a morning.
Been a while since we greeted like this. Are you okay, Caster? You look exhausted.
I didn't get much sleep last night.
Something the matter?
I didn't want to go to sleep after. He just kind of shudders and shakes his head.
Hmm.
So I was right in assuming that you might not have gotten to bed until very late.
Yeah,
I know what'll
go with
perk
that.
you up. But you're not going to like my suggestion.
Hmm.
You know that little Salandit?
Coffee's aligned it.
Winslow just puts her paw on her face.
It is an option.
Can I offer something else?
Sure, go ahead.
I'm gonna probably borrow a little bit of money from the bank, but I'll see if I can do something nice for you, Caster. That's a small thank you, but how do you like Chesto berries?
Out of character. I haven't thought about his food preferences. Fuck. Me frantically trying to remember the
Here's a better idea. What's your nature?
where did I put it? Character, nature, proud.
Okay.
They're more than fine for me. I appreciate it.
Good. Then hopefully you appreciate what I do later. That said, Linsula,
Yes?
what's going on today?
Well, we're about to get the network finished.
Another teleporter?
Indeed, the last one.
I would have thought
Where
he
you
would keep
find-
going till they were. Sorry, go ahead.
Where are you planning this one to go?
Malva City.
All right.
So, if you guys take your time to get ready, you can meet me at the tavern, and we'll talk about the details.
All right.
All right.
Sorry, out of character.
Mhm.
What didn't we already have one to Malva?
No. We had one starting to be built there. We didn't get it set up.
I thought that one was set up.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to rush off real fast. I want to actually surprise Caster with this one, so I'll be back.
Oh.
It seems like my mic is still picking up static from the AC. Whatever.
I haven't been hearing.
I am not hearing anything.
This
I don't
Discord
hear a thing.
Discord doesn't do it. OBS does.
Ah,
That's more I think that's more OBS just tracking every single noise that it can possibly find.
I have
Out of
filters
character,
on.
there is actually, back when I was in college, one of the things I do before I was streaming from the Ashes was I hit the circuit breaker to my refrigerator because it was right next to where my setup was, and it just kept on picking up the background noise.
yeah. Saying now, Levi stopped there because he just saw something he wasn't expecting.
Yeah, that's definitely something. Well, hello.
Well then,
Wow.
Oh. Hey guys.
Someone went through a growth spurt.
Wait. Sorry, out of character, I'm blanking on the name, but
Trell.
Trell. Trell? Is that you?
It seems like it is.
You look good.
Well, thanks. I didn't really expect it to happen, but I just welled up with energy, and here I am.
Was
Pretty
there
good.
any particular trigger to it?
I don't really know. I guess
I'd rather-
just seeing Respo starting to get better, I guess, maybe. I don't really know.
Hmm.
So I guess this is how I am now. He just kind of spreads his wings wide.
Oh god, he's T-posing for dominance.
Yeah,
Ugh.
save some volume for the rest of us. Why don't you?
Like you're one to talk, Mr. Luxurious Main.
Hey, look, I'm about as big as I'm gonna get. You guys are on a growth spurt, all right? What's
Wait,
gonna be the
you don't evolve? He says, looking around Levi.
well, not exactly. It's more of a temporary deal for me,
Oh.
and well, there's a few things I need if I'm ever gonna pull that off, and I'm not quite sure I'm there yet.
I mean, you can always. Excuse me.
Oh my god, I got a 3. I got all ones.
Yahtzee.
Yahtzee.
The rip.
Luffy's brain cells are on fucking vacation.
It's like, yeah, I totally don't know what's going on with that. Temporary evolution? That doesn't seem possible.
Would Megas be purely Pokemon, or would there be any occult element to it?
I'm not sure a cult would fall into Mega Evolution.
Okay, just because it's kind of a weird thing, so I figured I'd ask.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you go first, Olivia.
It's like, I'm sorry, but Mega what?
Oh, is that what that's called? I've heard of weird stones, but
Awesome.
that's all I really know about it.
Levi would just chime in with a small smiling and just shrug. Hey, look at it this way. You say it's temporary. I say, I know someone you could probably talk to, see what their secret is. You probably don't want to talk to them, though. I sure don't.
I'm too tired for Levi to be this cryptic.
Arlac.
He is stuck mega evolved, isn't he?
Correct.
Can't imagine that's too comfortable for him, though. That stuff takes a lot of energy to maintain.
I thought that was just normal evolution.
Nope. He is mega evolved permanently, and it looks... I mean, he's gotten used to it, it looks like. Maybe.
If you say so, but I'm getting mixed signals here. One says it's temporary, the other is saying that they're permanent.
If you do it right, it's temporary.
Permanent is the outlier here.
What Caster said.
Well, from what I hear about that guy, it's not someone I want to meet.
Correct!
No,
Yeah.
he is not.
Levi just proclaims that as someone who has probably met him before. It's like, yeah, no, dude's a dick. You don't want to meet him.
I mean, we all passed him earlier.
Yeah, we did go to the
Further
cells.
than that.
We went to the cells and visited him direct.
Well, we weren't exactly there to see him.
Yeah.
It was his boss.
We were there to see your nephew.
I hate how that's true. Well, what are you guys up to, though?
Actually, thank you for reminding me. Levi's gonna step away. Excuse me, Sunrise. Can I buy 2 Chesto berries, please?
Oh, sure, here you go. That'll be, zoom in.
Your firstborn child now.
That'll be 100. And she glares at Apollo.
That was out of character.
What? No, no longer is it out of character.
Nope, it's
Literally.
in character now. Sorry.
GM
did you
just
s-
GM
did you say
discretion to
something?
decide what is and isn't out of character.
I'm gonna take these. Thank you. I'm gonna go make a surprise for Caster. I'll be back.
Okay.
See you later, Tro.
Later. He just kind of waves a wing.
Hey, Padrock,
Yeah, Luke?
do you see anything that looks like a stone on the Kecleon shot? It doesn't look like there is.
A stone?
I've been waiting to see if they come up with the thing I requested a little while back. Have you ever heard of a King's Rock?
No. That doesn't ring a bell at all.
Well, it's a strange rock that's shaped like a crown. Supposedly it's very rare, but I've been checking every once in a while to see if they have it, and it doesn't seem like they do today, either.
It just happens.
Look at that. I flee.
Levi, pocket sand.
You lost the ability to use pocket sand.
He needs more fluffy pancakes.
So, hey, Caster, Apollo. How you guys doing today? You look horrible, Caster.
I didn't get much sleep last night. He's gonna sort of gesture towards the Dream Eater TM. That would have been helpful in trying to get to sleep.
Don't one of your friends know that?
I didn't want to wake anyone. My problem to deal with.
I see. What about you, Apollo?
Last night was kind of uneventful for me as far as sleep goes. I just want to get on with today. So, I'm here with Caster to try and make sure that he stays on his feet.
Well, I can only hope he does.
Oh, my sword. Wait, that's Ivysaur, never mind.
You fool. Can I help you?
Rose is just like, what are you doing over here? Being all sneaky like.
Levi just put all upon his hand, lean over towards where Caster and Apollo is. Think about it for a moment. Before Ben, God damn it, Apollo! Like, just whisper to. He's just gonna whisper to Rose for a moment. Do you happen to know if Emmy knows how to make a smoothie?
Smoothies, we don't make those often.
It's for Caster. He needs it.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Levi just quietly hands over the two chest of berries. Thank you.
He takes them and steps into the tavern.
Thank you.
Excuse me, Emmy.
Levi just walks away, rubbing paws together.
I'm just going to talk with Mom and Dad until we head off in that case.
All right.
Was that pink? Okay, good.
Well, I do hope you at least have a better day.
Here's hoping. Thank you.
Of course, dear. And what about you two?
Me? What happens if you write a move onto itself?
What?
Are you asking Emmy?
Yeah, oh, was that not Emmy asking them how these two are doing?
No, I was asking what you two are doing out of character.
Oh, what? My bad. I was under the assumption that Emmy was talking. Padrock's gonna step over to the stand, kind of give Emmy a small wave.
Oh, hi there, Padrock.
Hey, I was looking at your selection today, and I just had the small question of what happens when you write a move onto itself?
Well, you can't really learn a move twice. You pretty much just erase the first one. That seems kind of a waste, though.
They don't kind of merge stronger or something?
Unfortunately not.
If it worked like that, we'd have every Pokemon being a legendary.
I guess you're right. I just thought I saw something familiar in the list, so I figured I'd ask.
So, a funny thought just occurred in my mind when I see Swords Dance.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a literal term, as in you're dancing with swords, or is it just
No,
dancing?
it's an old name for the move. It's based on old human traditions.
There's that word again. You're gonna have to elaborate. I still do not know the full description of what a human is.
I don't think I've ever seen one myself, so I can't really help you there. I've only heard of them.
Well, when I hear Swords Dance, I'm immediately reminded of sport fighting with, swords. Actual swords. Nobody ever really got hurt unless, somebody was just that bound determined.
And Rose is also waving at Levi. Well, this is what I could do. Hope it helps.
I hope so too. For his sake. Has Emmy looked at it?
No, she's busy over there.
Then I'll take your word for it. Levi, just grab the drink and just walk it over. With the intent to put it in front of Caster.
Sploosh.
Hopefully not a Kersploosh, because that would get all over...
Oh no, that was me referencing Waterfall.
Oh! I was worried because you said Kersploosh. I'm looking at where Serenity was. I'm like, oh no. But yes. Caster now has a Chestoberry smoothie.
Alrighty.
Did Levi? Okay. Yeah, they've been getting worse. Levi, what are you... He really didn't have to. But I do appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
He's gonna just sort of rub at his face a little bit to try and wake up, and then take the smoothie one paw and just...
Down it.
Eevee can hold cylindrical objects.
Correct!
I mean, hey, look at that. Your eyes are already starting to clear up a bit.
Now you're just messing with me.
No, I'm actually being serious. I mean, my Caster, I'm going to be real with you. Your eyes are about as red as the frills on your back. It was kind of concerning.
Well, that's what happens when nightmares like that get to you.
I could only imagine. And I hope it stays that way.
So, what is Apollo doing?
Apollo is taking a pass on town session this morning. He doesn't need to do any preparation. So he is just ready and waiting to get on with the day.
Yep. Hadrock and Ellaby.
I think Padrock's gonna. I think I'm gonna put Padrock over with there because there's. I basically just had him hanging out with the other members of the group, but he doesn't really have any preparation to do so.
Yep. Louis was just leaving a comment for Caster before he walks off. He had to just affirm.
Well, time to get going. Last teleport is about to go up. Hopefully we should be back within a few hours. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Right here. Right, son. So, Levi.
Levi's heading to talk to Eden if be it you or 8000 want to voice them.
Oh, talk to Eaton?
Yep.
Sure.
You two are doing the roleplay there, so you can do that.
Alright. I guess
Actually, decide better.
Eaton's kind of in conversation with Reuven as
Makes sense, yeah.
the other purchase. Oh, right. I was kind of a little tired when I was sketching up these plans last night. I was figuring we could modify the part of the engine. Probably would have to take a bit of a strap to get this on someone's back, but I think it could work.
I mean, it could work. Probably make the engine a bit smaller, preferably. Then
Oh, no.
Huh?
We don't need to incorporate the entire engine into this. Considering the last time I worked with projects involving organic materials, I learned just how bad sources of heat could disintegrate the effectiveness. I was thinking we could probably use some kind of flying type item to propel the delivery mechanism for this.
Oh. Okay, you had me worried for a moment where you were going with that.
What, did you think I was creating some kind of fire-tossing device here?
Eden? I'm not going
Do
to
you
put
realize
anything past you.
Do you realize how redundant that would be?
I do. That's also why I didn't put it past you.
He glances over the Ninetales shoulder. Oh, hey Levi, we were just talking about the project you asked about.
Oh, fair. Appreciate it. A small question though. You said you were ordering the alchemy set. How long do you think it'll take to get here?
Out of character, what?
Probably a few days.
Well, most of it's pretty easy to make in-house. It's mainly getting the glass bottles custom made. That's gonna take a few days.
That makes
Yeah.
sense. That makes sense.
I was actually tinkering with getting the rest of it together, so I can have it ready when as soon as the balls arrive for you.
Okay. Awesome. All right. Cool. That'll help tremendously when I get that, so I can actually get to work on a few things. But I was just checking in with you on that, and we might just take someone to look at the items to the side, both in a small mix of curiosity as well as quiet brainstorming. What are the alert specs? And in this case, I'm probably asking the GM on this one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
get
that's a GM ad, sir.
it. Increases perception roll by 5 against sneaking Pokemon.
Oh.
Yep.
Sneaky, sneaky.
I see. Okay.
I got Kua to test me to make sure these work right.
A good source as any. Big as he is, he's incredibly quiet. Anyway.
I swear, I don't know how he moves such large wings without making a noise.
The world may never know. But I think my team's... Oh, God, hi!
Peekaboo.
What?
Eden, you may,
Points
He
behind
turns
it.
around. What? I don't see anyone there.
Don't
Are
move.
you
Their
playing a trick
vision.
on me? And at this, I would, even though I have Ku moved over there, I'd picture him kind of hanging, curled up on the ceiling, kind of pressing himself flat against the ceiling.
I just imagined Kua just like menacingly behind Eaton. Like Jurassic Park.
Red eye glint.
like Levi said something, Kuma was like, Levi, you know, I probably shouldn't say anything. Just let this happen. You know what? I think my team is waiting for me. I'll be back later. Talk to you later, Eden.
Alright, don't worry. Have the stuff for you soon enough.
Actually, I want to do a little something here real quick.
Uh-huh.
I was rolling perception to see if they see these two up here.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I noticed them.
It's literally a case of, like, what are they doing up there?
They
Noodling through supplies.
they just look like they're asleep on the deck.
You know we're gonna have to wake them before we leave, right?
I think we're going to be doing that regardless when we jump on that thing and start the engines up.
I take it you guys are ready?
Ready as we'll ever be.
Well, he turns over towards the shop. Hey, Ribbon.
Oh, right.
Hey, Reuben.
Hi. Communication orb. Here.
Of course.
I'll take that.
I don't think I've ever seen you run so fast, Reuven.
Usually I'm on top of things. Until I'm not. Me and Eden were having a really good conversation, and then I heard my name, looked over, and it's like, oh yeah, that's right. She needed me. I'm gonna go. Anyway. Reuben, as he's explaining, he looks over to Caster and pauses. It's like, where did you get that from?
He's just gonna point to Levi. And then point back to Emmy.
Reuben just looks over to Emmy. Since when did y'all make I shouldn't say this out loud. Since when did y'all make smoothies?
Since then, Rose decided to make it a thing.
I want a smoothie.
Well, you gotta get a berry.
Or two.
Can I mix several berries into an interesting smoothie?
Maybe. But after you do your thing over there.
Right. Sorry. Anyway.
I never would have thought that you were that interested in such a delicacy.
So,
It's something one of my relatives made. It's something that one of my relatives made back when I was in Midnight Forest. I haven't had one in years. I didn't know.
anyways,
Go ahead. I'm sorry, Lindsay. Go ahead.
as I said when you guys woke up, we're close to finishing the teleport network around Cassia. I've already sent teams to each of the locations to deliver resources to properly map every location and strengthen the network. So Team Blackthorn went to Solara, Team Jungle went to Senecal, Team Turbo went to Humbletown, and your dad went over to Castor. Went to Cassia Town this morning to deliver them, so he came back already. We just need to set one in Malva, and that's where you guys come in.
Seems simple enough.
All right.
Mall of the city it is.
1 second. So, who did you say it was run by, Ruben?
It it is run by a Meowstick named Elijah. Surprisingly, not an electric type this time.
Well, they seem to come in all shapes and sizes, don't they?
But yeah, they're a friend of Isaiah, if you happen to remember them. Is everything okay, Livy?
Nothing? Nothing.
If you say so.
Well, as I said, we already sent the other teams to the other towns, and you had the communication orb. So, when you guys are ready, you can head to Malva. And we'll be looking forward to getting this network set up.
Sounds good to me.
Let's get moving.
As everyone starts stepping onto the airship, the two ferrets just twitch a little bit in their sleep.
Good morning.
Your perk. Terrano just kind of lifts his head a little bit and looks around with a few blinks, kind of just rubbing his eyes.
I
Huh?
hate to disturb your morning nap, but I think it's time for you to wake up, otherwise you'll be taking a trip.
Unless you want to join us going to Malva City.
Trip to... Oh. Oh, shit. Lanera, wake up. Lanera. Hmm? I was sleeping so nicely. Why you gotta wake me up, Terrano?
Because we're about to leave, unfortunately.
Castor physically dangling over the back of the seat.
So, unless y'all want to come to Malva City with us.
No, we're fine. She just kind of shakes herself off. Like, tossing sparks everywhere from her wings before jumping in the air and flying away.
Oi, easy with the sparks.
She does that. Sorry, guys. She just kind of flops on the ground, shaking herself off again.
Levi, meanwhile, just like looking around from all the sparks, making sure that there are no potential fires on the ship.
That'd be terrible.
Exactly. That's why he's looking around.
Nothing really there. Just a couple little black marks jar, that's about it. So,
That's fine enough.
the team is ready to go.
Yep. I'm gonna take him into the air.
Where's the ship?
Wait a minute,
Oh, there's the
Avrolov.
Oops.
Drag that back.
It's like,
Oh no! That Ninetales had us in sleep.
You've been
This
dreaming
whole
the
time
entire
we've
time.
been in a dream. We're still in the boss fight.
Matter of finally won.
Also,
Sorry, go ahead.
as the team is starting to head off, they see Glacialis run over to the ship.
Right.
Hey, guys, before you leave, I heard there's a Sableye over there.
are you?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
we
Are you
run into
talking
them
about?
before.
What was their
Go
name?
ahead. Go ahead, Harzath.
Are you talking about? Oh, what was his name? Emil. What? Remind me, what was his name?
Emil.
Emil. Okay, thank you.
He seems really curious. So would you be able to check up on him for me? I'd do it, but I need to take care of some things here.
I don't see why not.
Yep, seems fine.
Thank you. Good luck, guys. He runs back to the table as the team heads off.
Mm-hmm. Ah. You know, I'm gonna miss the view we get going to Malva.
I mean, we can always fly there some other time.
Yeah, but it's gonna hard to convince the guild to when we have it teleported to go right there. Alright. Bring it in gently. And there we are.
I can make sure the players are set before we land. Checking that the players are actually set before we land.
Oh, this certainly brings back memories.
Mhm.
Unpleasant ones.
Yeah.
Right. Paul says, lifting up his claws before letting the clack on the cobblestones down below. Let us be off.
Everything alright?
Who was that directed at?
Apollo, because...
Just stretching out.
Okay. Just heard you make a bit of a noise there.
Alright.
I believe both things were down this way?
Believe so.
So which do we want to knock off the list first?
Well, which one's closer?
I believe the teleporter's closer.
Yeah.
Teleporter is. Hey, Caster, you coming?
Yeah. Sorry. I was looking. I was scrolling around the city.
Lack of sleep still getting to you?
Here and there, yeah.
I mean, we could always ask Levi for a quick jolt. That'll get you awake, right? And no, I'm not serious.
Or paralyze him.
Hey, I didn't say a thunder wave. I just said a quick jolt. Speaking of jolt,
Little
Blade
spark.
crashed on me for the third time.
Oh, great.
Sorry, what was that?
It's
Hey.
something out of character on my end.
His browser keeps crashing.
Oh, you're getting the out of memory thing too?
It really shouldn't be. It's the only thing I'm running right now.
Chrome weird.
Well, this isn't even Chrome.
It's Chromium, but still. 'Cause, 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 The main actor sort of just looks at them as they walk by and gives a little nod to them.
Bedrock would return the knob.
That's what Levi.
Caster yawns.
Memory serves, it was this building here.
Yeah.
Yep, and that's the teleporter through the window. Aster, your yawns are contagious. Well, nobody's home.
So far, anyway.
Oh, there
Excuse
he is.
me. Huh? Oh, hi.
Isaiah looks over at them, perks up, gives a little wave. Oh, hey guys.
Hey, Isaiah. How are you been?
I've been okay. How are you guys?
They're fine. Levi just like looks to himself, looks at Isaiah. Lifts his hand, lifts his arms up. I've evolved.
I can see that. You look a little bit more like me, but different.
Can only help so many features. But have you seen? Pauses. Try to remember. Have you seen? What was the name? Elijah?
Oh, him. He's actually out talking with Denzel right now, but he should be back in a little bit.
Should we sit and wait, or?
Might be a few minutes, so you could probably go out and do some.
Sounds good.
Well,
What does a life seed do again?
It increases your base hit point stat by 2. So it gives you 6 extra hit points.
oh,
That could be useful.
I wonder what happens if you put it in a potion.
out of character, we should buy it and force feed it to a Luby.
Wait, what?
Out of character, we should buy it and force feed it to a Luby.
I mean, I was kind of looking at it for myself. I'll be real with you, but I understand.
I feel like there's a joke here I'm missing.
Because Luby's trying to be kind of a tank character.
Fair.
And a
He's
Luby
a-
has that generation ability. BRB.
All right.
So would you like anything while you're here?
Levi would look over to the right shoe, then back to the seat. I'm gonna be honest. I'm looking at that life seed kind of hard, but he's gonna take a step back and look to the rest of the team. Do we want to invest in the life seed?
Honestly, doesn't really seem like something I'm not really looking to try and make a purchase like that right now. But that's just me. If anyone else really needs it, but
I mean, those things don't go bad, do they?
Those things are incredibly rare.
Well, well, you want to go partsies on it?
I can do partsies.
I just realized that I was muted.
You
Congratulations.
absolute nugget.
I was trying to keep my microphone from picking up my chips that I was eating.
Nice. What did you want to say?
I said that I don't have any cash on hand, and secondly, why am I the target of this? It's like, yeah, I'm built for a tank, but so is Caster.
Hey, that's what I said.
And the third thing that I was asking in character was, are these things permanent or are they only temporary?
They're permanent.
What would happen if you gave it to Zane?
That's what I want to find out.
But no, I don't have any cash on me at present.
What if, Padrock, would you have to go half and half?
Oh yeah, I could easily do that.
Okay.
Here, make it easy for ya. Wait, yeah, nope. I'll put down 800.
Oh. Fair enough. I'll put down 700.
It seems you have a plan with it, so I'll let you be the one to hold it.
Well, 1500, so here you go. Huh?
No, the sheet did something that it was upset with me. Alright. And Levi will slip the life seed into his bag. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's go. Oh, go ahead.
Anything else for you guys?
At the moment, that was probably the bigger investment that I have to do today, so I'm gonna hold off for now.
Alright. I hope you guys come back soon.
We will. That. Let's come back for this later. Ezekiel should be... Not Ezekiel. Elijah should be back by then.
Right.
Probably go look into the mill.
To the piano.
No, not again. You just had to remind me of that.
You still have a trouble with pianos?
It's not so much a trouble, but just... It depends who's playing it. And myself, if I try to play it, I've only scared myself.
Yeah, I guess that guy does play a bit of a sorrowful tune.
It is quite sad indeed.
Alright.
Glacy,
Hmm?
is that shadow thing supposed to be there?
They look like little etchings into the floor.
Oh.
That's new.
Barbara glances to the room.
I'm out of character giggling.
Also, saying now, Straight is having a moment.
Oh. When he gets back, I have something for Padrock to ask the Grobal.
Are you still in call straight?
I am still on call. I'm just staying silent until my internet browser has unfucked itself because I'm about this close to unscrewing its head and shitting down its neck.
That's a reference I hadn't heard in a while.
Such a great scene.
I'll just move you up here. Let me know when you get back on.
Alright. I'm
All
live
right.
again.
So the team enters the building. It looks not much different than it did before, except you can now see like what looked like little carvings into the floor.
Okay.
They're not too detailed, but you can make out like vague shapes.
Adra glances from the carvings for a while. So, how long ago did he do those?
Oh, he kind of just started doing that a few days ago, and I don't really get it.
It looks like a lot of gobbledygook to me.
A little bit. It seems to make sense to him, but not really much to me.
You mind if I take a closer look at it?
Sure.
At the far end there, it looks like there's some kind of four-legged creature.
I'm not sure.
Lacey, would you be able to, would an intuition roll be more fitting in this situation?
Probably not.
No?
You
Okay,
just sort of have to figure it out of character.
Fair enough.
Oh, I've got it. I've got it right now.
I mean, I knew what it, out of character. I knew what it was the moment we walked in.
Yeah, the one that's on the farthest right side on the bottom looks like a Yamask, and it's like, oh, upside down.
Well, right side up relative to him.
Halloweenson does a sniffy.
That doesn't really show on that background, but
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, okay. Those aren't just Torchic scratches.
Next, you're going to say there's an actual Torchic in there.
You want me to
Oh, it
disappoint you
wasn't.
now or later?
Okay. Let me, out of character, I need to make a few rolls here.
you can also make a general education roll to see if you've read what it's from.
Ah, that's the roll you were looking for. Okay.
So we're all rolling general here?
Yeah. It's mostly if you've read the book.
Which books?
The books that these are
recently-
referencing.
I mean, we recently took a trip to the library, like, some
There-
few sessions ago.
There's only one set of these books in existence, I think.
Yeah.
Ah,
Okay. This is from that really weird collection of books that Reuven and Kua were assembling, where they went to that weird underground, that weird buried tower. That's a deerling. I think that's a Yamas there. There were other Pokemon in those writings, but I don't remember what the hell any of these even are, or even what they look like. They're all overlapping with each other.
Do I
maybe
remember?
that's...
Aster would
remember
definitely
Go ahead, Caster.
know of it.
Let me think. I skimmed over them myself. One moment. Let me think. How many were there? 5 of them? 6 of them? Yanmask and Deerling, those are obvious. The rest... Bipeds? Quadrupeds? There's just a distinctive Abra head shape in there.
Well, if they're all just overlapping, does that mean it's like some sort of... Well, maybe it's intentional.
Collage?
Maybe?
Something like that.
I mean, if I'm standing next to Apollo like this, our silhouettes are going to overlap.
I mean, actually, you'll be probably consumed by floof, but let's not go there.
You get my point.
I do. I think this might be a stretch, but I think I see a Riolu in there.
Where do you see? Where do you see that?
Somewhere like right here-ish. It's a bit odd. I mean, if you squint, you can probably tell.
I guess so. I mean, I believe you. Oh, okay. I think that is that a hand or one of his ears?
I mean, if we can figure out what the heck this is.
Well, that's a deerling.
Oh.
And that's a Yamask. I'm sure of that much.
I think I might be seeing something here, but are those feathers I see sticking out over there?
That is a Torchic, isn't it?
That is indeed a Torchic.
Looks like you jinxed it.
Okay, yeah, that's a Torchic, but okay. You said that was an Abra. So what the hell is this then? A Giraffarig?
That doesn't have a long enough neck for that, I don't think.
Trying. Okay. There was Riolu, a Torchic, a Deerling, a Abra, a Yamask, and a. I am blanking on what the last one was, and it is bothering me.
In character or out of character?
In character.
Wait, was that actually rolling a d20 or was that?
That was me rolling a d20.
And you crit on it.
Glacy, would you like to honor this d20 or no?
What are you rolling for?
I was rolling to see if I could take a shot in the dark and see what the last Pokemon was.
I mean, you got a nat 20, so shoot.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck that is coming off the back, whether it's like a rope or an energy thing or whatever, but this looks like the mane of one of those really odd ponytail that you see in the Misty Valley. I mean, Caster, this matches up with those picture books my mom has, right?
Weird ponyta. I don't think I've ever seen one of what you're referring to.
Yes and no.
I mean, if you squint. No, I can see it. I can. Kinda. I can see it, though.
That weird energy thing you're talking about?
And it looks like a tail, but I've never seen one that long before.
Maybe
It's
they were
not-
an odd one out, like I am.
I mean, I don't remember anything about type changing, though.
To be fair, we barely remember anything about the story as is.
I mean, they didn't make any mention of it, so...
I mean, to be fair, this is artistic design. Levi says he's glancing over to the Sableye as they continue to play.
I guess that explains it.
He just seems to be mumbling as he's continuing to play, not paying them too much mind.
Bedrock's gonna lean in and try to hear what the mumbling is this time.
So much conflict, so much blood, and then the one who killed him was consumed by the hand of a god.
The one who consumed him?
The one who killed him was consumed by the hand of a god.
Yeah, but Padrock's repeating that part out loud.
Hand of a god. I'm afraid I do not know this one.
Yeah. Anything of note, Padrock?
That's honestly too vague for me to put a hand on anything. But
Wait. Hand of
What?
a god. Remember... Apollo, you remember this mention of that being pointed out before. You said something about a hand. A
What?
creature that looked like a hand, right?
You mean Eternatus?
That could be it.
I'm not quite sure I track with you.
It's the only lead I've got.
I mean, for all we know, it could be an napalm. We don't know yet.
I wouldn't exactly call an apalm the hand of a god.
I mean, fair.
Pedro's going to turn back to the stable eye, attempting to speak to it as he says, Who? Who was killed?
I don't remember. That's strange. He doesn't normally respond to people.
He could be coming out of... or he may be having a lucid moment.
I don't know.
Do you remember which god it was?
No. No.
Okay. Thank you for your time.
He just continues to play.
Maybe the hand of a god thing is just a description. Just like a hyperbole or something.
Maybe. I mean, it's not exactly out of the realm of possibility, given how cryptic some of these hints are.
Guess all we can do is wait for Reuven and them to give us the transcripts of whatever the hell they found in those books.
I mean,
Yeah, who knows? If we catch a break in all this chaos that's going on around Cassia, maybe we can have Reuven and Kua follow us back down and we'll unearth more of what's going on. Or what happened.
And Glacy just wanted us to check in on email, right?
Correct.
You mean that?
Alright.
You mean that Glaceon?
Yeah, what?
I've seen her around town a few times, but I haven't really talked to her much.
Did she stop by this place when the carvings were done?
No. She came here once or twice a while ago, but Emil started these pretty recently.
I'm confused what exactly Glacy was expecting us to find here then.
I'm
Probably
not
she
sure.
Probably something that she forethought.
She
Forestall, sorry.
She seems pretty worried about him, so maybe she just wanted to check on him.
Considering what she's in charge of, I think there's more to it than that.
Who knows? But I'll keep an eye on him.
We should probably get him some paper so he doesn't,
Take the finish off the floor.
destroy the floor more, yeah.
Well, this building's old and ragged as it is. I don't really see what more he can do to it.
Other than have it tumble down on you.
Apollo looked up and then looked over at Alvi. I was about to say.
At least it can stay standing. That's about it.
Out of character, I'm not expecting much to happen from this, or anything really, but I think that just to satisfy paranoia, Padrock might scan the carvings with his staff, just to make sure there isn't any kind of supernatural residue or anything going on there.
Well, you can roll Colt.
There it is.
Your staff has its normal glow, and then it seems to shimmer in multiple colors for a second.
What was that? He says, trying to move it back to wherever the shimmer had happened.
It seems that something's trying to keep you back.
He'll glance to the group.
I'm helping.
Wait, are we like seeing that able to see that with our own eyes?
No, that's me being a shit.
Okay. Oh, that's you. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm getting pushback here.
I mean, if you really want to go there, then boom, but nah.
Whoop.
Don't delete all of it.
Deleted everything.
But yeah, nothing really more seems to happen when you try and scan it. It just seems something's trying to block you from getting a good reading on it.
Levi, at the very least, is going to go into their bag a moment before pulling out what was effectively a journal, a fresh journal, not the one he usually writes in. Before opening it up, just sitting down, just taking a moment, just sketch the design on the floor for later reference.
Can I share what Scott just said in chat?
Sure.
Please.
Speedrun wall clip it. Yeah, just no clip wrong warp right into Primotorius' boss arena. Saves like an entire year's worth of sessions.
You make that so tempting. I want to see what that design looks like.
I'm gonna put a maybe on that. That's not a bad idea.
Spin in place like 20 times and then walk through that door that is normally blocked.
Yeah, the RNG manip.
No. You just have Apollo backwards long jump against some stairs.
It's a year of sessions and an entire other campaign. Or Scott. But yeah. So Noah just kind of keeps sitting there listening to Emil.
Well, we've been here for a while. They probably have come back with the teleportal. Should we go and check in?
We should.
Sure.
Let's get a move on.
When you look at the stars, what do you see?
Do you want me to answer it? Do you want me to answer that question legit, or?
Look into the stars and what do you see? Never tell that to Celine.
Patterns?
Noah just waves at them as belief.
Disregard my idle musings, just letting my thoughts run.
No, where were you going with that?
That was probably the point where Levi just waves a paw with a small blush of embarrassment. I'll tell you later.
Okay. But honestly, now you got me curious.
Levi laughs in Astrologian.
Neutral sect, baby.
As the team comes back, they can see a meow stick sitting down, tapping on the keyboard.
Levi's just gonna quietly use their tail on the hardwood to knock. Since he already walked in, might as well just get his attention. Just tap on the hardwood.
And airship in this fire like shooting stars.
It's like tack tack.
The meow stick perks and turns around looking at them. Oh, hey guys. You're here to help with the teleporter, right?
That's correct.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone can roll perception.
Oh boy.
Those are some noises I just heard.
What
I
do I see
almost
with my
ate all
special eyes?
sixes.
You literally almost got a Yahtzee.
I
Again.
mean, you got all ones and you almost got all sixes now.
This is a repeat of what happened with Apollo with his perception roll.
I guess Padrock's distracted by an interesting looking stain on the floor.
How do you have 5 fucking percent? Hold on.
Hmm.
That's a lot of perception, Batman.
So, most of you, this is what you see.
Oh, that's an eyeball.
Huh.
Oh,
Okay then.
oh, that is weird.
Are those little
That's-
paw bean markings normal? Stares at Levi.
Like, that's an eye. Not to be rude, but do you have a third eye
Oh, what?
on your ear?
Oh,
Okay,
oh.
His ear is actually closed, so you don't see
Hold on,
that.
hold on.
Oh, I thought the other ear.
Add a character. All they have to do to become samurai is just raise one of their ears. And that gives them a 10% damage mitigation. And if anyone hits them, they get extra Kenki.
God damn it, straight.
Both the ears are closed, so you don't actually see the eye, but
Okay, fair enough.
We don't see it yet.
I mean, you'd think with a roll like that I would have noticed something like that, but I guess not. Oh well.
so, do you guys say anything about this?
Let's get a good look at the markings, and I can't find the guy again because I closed it too fast.
I'll just pop it back up again.
You can post in players only.
Yeah, I can do that.
They'll get on the they'll go on the handout eventually.
Just
Levi would just cross his arms and think a moment before squinting a bit harder and thought, given the last person he encountered with this, he was a little bit on edge. Elijah?
Hmm?
How long have you been here?
What was that?
How long have you been here, as in living in this town?
About a couple weeks.
Is that so?
Luby just kind of gives a glance over to Levi like he knows exactly what he's on about, but he's like not saying a word.
He just gives a deep sigh, looking at Levi. Yeah, I know what you're looking at.
It's a bit hard not to notice.
No, it's fairly well hidden, actually.
Hmm.
Most people wouldn't notice it, they don't know what to look for.
Know what to look.
Well,
Oh no.
you evidently do, given what you have.
Takes it to know it.
He just takes a deep sigh and shakes his head. I need to find the track. God damn it. Yeah. I was with the old path. And you met him in the ruins. At the ruins, didn't you?
A few of them.
I know Engel wants one of you dead.
Shush, Luffy.
But
Tails wants... Yeah, I imagine he wants at least one of us dead. At least.
But I left around the time you killed my dad.
Come again?
He shakes his head. No. It's fine though. I hated that big Smorgrim.
Oh.
Sylvester. I always gave more of a damn about getting that alien prick than me. And he was on Gigas more than often than not. Good riddance.
Olivia's eyes soften when he's hearing this. It's like, oh, he's like Levi in a way.
He sort of steps his paws in his lap, looking down at them. About the time I learned what these marks meant, I grew less and less faithful. Started trying to figure out what they were really doing. Apparently there's talk about that Laura Ellen coming back, but no one can prove that they saw him. So I think it's kind of nonsense. People stirring up problems, maybe trying to overtake Engel, hell if I know.
Well, let me see if I can't give you the rundown of that as well as the end of it, of what actually was seen and what was not seen. Apollo says, stepping up beside Levi. A couple days ago, I, of all people, happened to be on my way out of the guild hall in New Treasure Town. And I saw, and I swear this so long as the sky is blue, but I saw the ghost of Zor-Ellen. I chased him around the side of the building. He turned a corner. I turned after him, and he was gone. That is everything I saw. Nothing more, nothing less.
I don't really know about that. Or just take your word on it.
I do. But, no. Zor-Ellen is not coming back. Of that much I'm certain of. I chatted about that occurrence at length with one of the people who was actually there to see him die. As a matter of fact, it was the very same person who stuck an entire thing of thermite down his throat and set it off. I mean, nobody comes back from that.
I guess so. Still, the day that Sylvester went down, my mother kind of fried herself. Said the cause wasn't worth it anymore. Just proves that she also loved him more than me, so I decided screw it and left. It'd only be a month before I was put on that slab of rock anyways. I hit my expiration date by now and not a single bastard to take my place. But they sent their consultant after me. I outsmarted him and got away, but he did something with my mark that made them able to track me with it. So I figured out a way to block it. This key keeps them from being able to find me. Luckily I like tea though, so it's easy to keep taking it.
May I? May I take a look at it?
Sure.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Roll20, quit trying to reformat it yourself. I just want to move a little closer. What kind of tea is this?
It looks and smells mostly like regular herbal tea, except it's got a faint hint of a weird scent in it. It's very faint.
Interesting.
Anything that you can identify?
Out of character, I'm going to roll. Glacy, should I roll perception or general education?
Try perception.
All right. Huh. Apollo takes a very close and very metered glance at the tea to examine its properties. Out of character. Glacy, do I get any insight from this tea?
You can smell that there are a couple familiar ingredients, but you can't really make out anything definitive. Some of it just seems foreign.
I can definitely pick out a few common things in here, but let's see, you've obviously got green tea mixed in there, but let's see, that's turmeric. What else are you putting in here?
Just a few drops of an ingredient that I found in Solara a few days ago.
Is there any chance you might be able to get the recipe written down? There's...
Isaiah has it. I give it to him because he usually helps me make it. So you could ask him.
Alright. Levi?
Huh?
You were paying attention to this, right?
Yeah, just... I'm sorry, I'm letting my mind run. Just, it may be too good to be true, but... Talk to Isaiah, see if I can get the recipe, because... Who's this consultant you mentioned?
His name is Elmar.
Oh, that fucker.
Ugh.
We met.
Yep.
So I heard.
Elijah,
Hmm?
was it? If I may, I can probably identify the particular thing that you used, if that's all right.
It doesn't really have a name.
Hmm. So it's something new then.
Yeah. It's a little bit of the thing that they use to make it, I guess, but without all the ingredients, you can't really make the entire concoction with it. I just use this to cover up the tracer.
I see.
Covers it. But just like when I was trying to hide my marks, it doesn't get rid of it.
Frankly, I don't care who sees these marks. If anyone has a problem with them, they can come to me about it.
Can't get rid of it. Levi just smiles, looks at his own. It's something worth being proud of.
Hmm.
After all, there's not enough people in this world that can say they've been through what we've been through and can talk about it later on.
Hmm.
Do me a favor.
Huh?
Don't get caught.
I'm doing my best not to. Last thing I want to be is sacrificed to that brick.
That
On
makes two of
that-
us. Oh,
Go on.
No. Would you mind if I tried something?
Hmm?
If could you please hold out your arm for me?
He just kind of hesitantly holds it up.
And Padrock's going to make an attempt to kind of get a bead on how the tracking, or how, if he can get an idea of how the tracking might be working with the marking.
A good thought.
Because clearly this is something magical, so like I probably figure like might as well make the effort.
Yeah, if you can discover the origin and how they're tracking, then you can find a way of removing it.
You see some magical essence, but it seems that with the tea he's taking, whatever it's connected to is being blocked off.
Okay. Sorry, I can't really get a much of a beat on this with the tea, and it'd be too much of a risk to not be taking the tea, so
Yeah.
sorry, can't really help here.
But if you don't mind, could we move away from this topic? I don't really like talking about this.
I'm sorry. So, you're the one that's helping with the teleporter?
I am. Thanks, Louis, for the follow. So, you guys have the orb, right?
I believe Apollo has it.
Here we are.
And he takes it and installs it on the computer. Starts running through a few menus and tapping on things, and then
This is Apollo.
Hey, Ribbon, are you there?
I'm right here. How are you doing, Elijah?
I'm good. Just met your friends.
Good. Hopefully they can become yours too. How's the teleporter coming along?
It seems to be doing great. The network that they started establishing is getting all set up and good, and everything's reading green.
Good. Awesome. So, I'm sure the rest of them can hear me, so I guess I'll ask them all. Who hasn't tested the teleporter yet?
Does it count if we haven't done it of our own free will?
I'd say no. It doesn't count.
Didn't you guys use it
Alright.
once?
They've used it once, sure, but I think the main one that's tested is either Levi or Padrock.
Oh,
They usually jump at the opportunity.
I've already tested one of these.
Exactly. I wanted to get someone that hasn't tested it, and I know that Aluvi's terrified of them, so I'll leave it alone.
Well-
What? You said... What?
If any of you others want to try it, then you can give it a go.
I haven't, but we only need one person.
We do indeed only need one person. Whenever you're ready, Elijah.
Alright. And starting it up. And Apollo can feel the whirring around the teleporter. He's standing on it. And after a few more keystrokes, the teleporter lights up, and then...
Blink. And you miss it.
And Apollo appears on the teleporter in front of Riven.
What kind of lag is the stream having? Oh, never mind. Never mind. False arm.
It's just Ninja's internet.
Stream looks fun to me. Anyway. Hello there, nephew. How you doing?
Well, my heart's on the right side of my body, or really the correct side of my body, and I'm not peeled.
Out of character, isn't the heart usually supposed to be slightly to the left?
Well, yeah. By right, I'm on the right side. It's on the correct side. Nomenclature, everyone.
Ruben just closed his eyes. I don't need to imagine that. But I'm glad that you're fine. Anything you want to do in New Church Town before I send you back?
Well, wonder how quick I can go say hello to Aracella. No, I'll spend time with her later tonight.
Good call. Because that can turn from 30 seconds to 30 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and send you back. Give it a moment to get this mission going. Power's transmitted, and...
Mind that red flashing warning thing there.
I see it. I'm not going to activate it until everything's green. Don't worry. Let's see. Let's clear that. Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's simple. Alright, everything's green.
Everything's green over here. Ready?
Apollo just sits down in low formation.
And hits spacebar to send.
And the teleporter lights up, and then poof.
Oh, Arceus! I left my arms and legs behind! Oh, just kidding. Apollo stands up.
Oh, yes, they teleported a loaf.
Okay, roll 20.
That's how you bake bread.
Out of character. I missed that. 8,000.
Oh, I said, so that's how you bake bread.
Looks like it worked.
That it did.
Great. That means the whole network's set up.
Unless we decide to add another one of these things. Ugh.
Now, I don't know where we might put it, but never say never.
It'd probably be something under a subnet, I guess. I don't know how that works.
I'm surprised you even know the term subnet.
I've heard it once or twice.
Levi is legitimately like Levi's on the same page as Caster when Louis said subnets, like just quietly staring and blinking. I mean, you're even responds like, I mean, there was one idea to start using teleporters as, if necessary, a one-way ticket to go somewhere, and then from there we just have to pick someone up and bring them back, or they run to the nearest town with a teleporter, but probably won't do that. That can lead to issues.
Well,
Then again,
we'll surely figure things out as we go. This thing's far
Agreed.
from being completely up to where it should be.
yep.
Thanks, Ruben, and thanks for having me on the project.
Thank you for helping me make this dream come true, Elijah.
Alright, Elijah out.
Take care.
And also out of character, I will be back because I need to use the restroom.
Oh, go ahead.
Can we go ahead and take like a 5 or 10 minute break then?
Yeah,
Yes,
we'll go
please.
BRB.
Okay.
All right, so how's chat doing?
I'm gonna step away, chat.
I guess this is the time for us to take questions from chat.
Yep. I am kind of freaking out internally in regards to Levi right now. Just being honest with you.
Mhm.
Legit, everybody freak out because, it's another one with a death. Oh, wait, he's not trying to kill us. Cool.
It's more so the fact that it's not trying to kill us. Although I will admit, the mark was so... It blends in really well with the character, so you don't even notice it.
Yeah, the first thing I looked at was the eyeball. I'm just like, hold up.
You saw the eyeball. Me, I looked at the character. I'm like, wait, I see those lines.
I look at the announcements and I look into the stream chat now, and I'm just now realizing that the last thing that was said is still there about how I was saying, who is this small child and why are they clinging to me?
I mean, as you said, if you have any questions that y'all want to get answered, the Cast AMA channel is in the Discord.
You are 100% correct. It's more concerning that nothing went wrong entirely. Yet.
Mm-hmm. Well, the eyeball still hasn't been revealed in character, right?
No, not in character. Even with a perception roll of 28, still did not get revealed.
Y'all do know that that's natural to Meowstics, right?
Are they? I've never seen it.
Pretty sure, at least. That's because they usually have the ears closed.
That... Wow, I never knew that.
Yeah, that's a good point, Scott. Where has all the evil been so far?
Maybe it's the evil eye. Now you got me going crazy here. Like, I'm like, hold up. Meowsticks always had another pair of eyes hidden under the ears? Hold up.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Who knows, Scott? The evil's probably right around the corner. At least that's how it is in your campaign.
Boo.
Never-ending evil, never-ending evil.
And here comes the
I just saw what was in Creations ATS.
Yeah. Ooh.
Nice, Scott.
Oh, looks like we do have a question for Caster, quickly.
Is Artemis here?
I believe they stepped away.
We'll have to answer that later on.
That's fair.
A whole tabletop session, nobody lost an eye. My disappointed is miserable. My days ruined. Right. Not everyone can be cast for Abra. And no, I don't know if they know that.
Well, what session is Horizon?
30, I think.
We got 3 more sessions for someone to lose an eye.
Actually, it's 31.
All right, so
Heard you working
Although-
on patch.
Although it was 30 that Everlast was at the very end.
yep. So who are we placing our bets on? Who's it going to be?
Who's next?
Go pirate.
I mean, could always be the one with the glasses.
You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you?
But she's not a guy.
Oh no, this is just me pointing out the Wreck-It Ralph where he hits a guy
Mhm.
with glasses.
I know.
Touche.
Is already back? It's not.
Ooh. Oh,
That innocent face from Scott.
that is such a good confused emote.
Literally, excusez-moi. Instead of it being, would you like to build a snowman? It's like, would you like to become a pirate?
Hi, already.
Fluff return.
Hi. I'll say Ninja has a question for you.
Oh boy.
Question for Caster. Do you like swimming, or did the poison type ruin that?
A little of both. I still like swimming, but it's weird being a Vaporeon and not coming so naturally to water, you know?
Wait for Apollo to undeafen. And we gotta hydrate.
Into the sippy.
I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days, and it only got fuzzier each day.
Yes, Space Bunny, we played Xenoblade music before. Only a couple tracks.
That was immediately the first thing he noticed.
I hope Strike gets back soon, we have a session to do.
You're surprised there's no teleport bread? We just did it.
It's in creations, yes, it'll show up at the end of the stream.
Oh god. I almost mistook that Jarl for being Laurel, because the J doesn't show up as a J, but an L.
Huh.
Rich in the restroom, so we'll be back in a moment.
Yeah.
Must have been having stomach issues.
Who knows?
Why do they call it Russia when you fight for your life in those things?
Don't even start.
Ugh.
It be like that sometimes, not gonna lie.
I have IBS. I do not need you preaching to me about that.
On that note, I probably should take the chance to quickly do it as well.
Okay. I said I don't want to go away.
Hmm.
Getting something for it. Breaks? Hello? Oh.
Oh boy. Okay.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Hi.
You okay?
Welcome back.
I am now.
Good.
Hope you're doing all right.
Good, good, good.
Is everyone here?
Yep.
Alright.
Hello.
And Levi? Ours up.
Yep.
And 8,000.
You can't see me because I'm standing behind a Luffy.
I'm pretty sure they can distinguish the different colors between the two.
Alright. Get back
But
to
Alubi
session.
is distinctly taller than Padrock.
Not by much.
So, Elijah's looking a little giddy that the system's getting finished. It's like, thank you guys for all the help.
Not a problem.
So what do you plan to do now?
Well, I don't think we got as far as that, so we may just head back home.
That was my plan, at least.
Well, there's a bit of business I want to take care of back in town. Could have done it while I was,
What the fuck was that?
What was what?
Did you not just hear that?
What the hell?
Out of character, did...
There
This
was an,
is-
there was an explosion sound.
Oh, sorry, I did not hear that.
Levi immediately moves to the door, but he does not go outside. Just peeks around the corner for now.
Cass is going to check the window.
Uh,
It is not useful.
there's someone in the street.
Hang on a second. Let me... Where the hell's my character sheet? Come on. Open
That
the
sounded
fuck
like
up.
an explosive device.
We just said that.
Where in the street?
As they're coming out of the building,
Over this way.
they can see some Pokemon hovering down the street.
What in the world?
Paula calls to those three. Hey, where'd that explosion come from?
Shit.
What was it? What's going on?
Those
Levi's gonna just move to
they don't know I'm
Elijah's door.
they don't know I'm here, do they? Did the T not work?
Get behind something and stay out of sight.
I'll try to call for help. I'm sorry, I didn't know they'd come here.
If need be, I can send you out of here with the teleporter.
We need to figure out what to do about them. They can't be here.
Leave that to us. Leave that to us.
Guys.
You need to get somewhere safe.
Yeah, okay. As the three out here look at the four coming out of the building. And who might you be?
I'm the one asking the question. Now, where'd that explosion come from?
So many places. And the team can hear a lot of disturbance and shouting going on basically everywhere.
We don't have time for this.
Everyone can roll.
Oh boy.
Is Levi gonna come back up?
Levi's understandably more worried about Elijah right now. But if Elijah's gonna stay here, then I'll move him out.
Yeah, you will.
All right. Elijah says you're not supposed to be here. Then they're not supposed to be here.
So, with that, Padrock may make his move.
Alright. In that case, let's forward 1. And let's start this off with an agile style. Let's go with this on the top one there. Whoa, and a crit.
Nice.
To start
Confused.
off with, we got a crit.
Well, not a crit, but a confusion.
No, it's a crit.
Is it?
No.
Yeah, I took that edge that increases the crit
Ah.
range.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
they got the sharpshooter.
Nice.
That is special defense. Agile 44.
57.
Oh yeah. Fuck. 67. 1. And Apollo can make his pre-battle move. So, Eloy.
He has no idea what kind of Pokemon these are, and I'm going to assume that they're going to be special type because they don't look very physical. Gonna do that first off. And he's going to round about this way.
Right? Levi.
Let's see. One, two, three. Four, 5, 6, 7. No. 3 is close enough. I think. So aiming for the one in a direct line from Levi straight ahead. Gonna gather electricity into his hands and then just launch it right towards the Frillish before him.
And the Frillish takes a lot of damage, looks shaken up. But just keeps hovering there. Is that your turn?
Going to maintain formation.
So the Frillish on the back. Let's see. He moves forward before taking aim at Apollo.
Uh-oh.
37.
Scary.
And now it's Apollo's turn.
Oh, shakes off the water pulse. All right. My turn. Apollo moves over this way.
Don't land behind them, please.
What?
Or don't land behind them,
Why not?
because it'll mess up what I want to do.
So, out of character, where do you want me to land?
I need to be... Hold on. That's where I need to be.
Well, would he be able to land here and be fine? So it seems like he's intent on going.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming.
I mean, I still got leftover shift, so...
Go ahead.
Alright, so... Since Roll 20 saw fit to do away with my character sheet, I gotta have to open it back up again. Apollo passes through all three of them. Do you want me to make separate rolls, Glacy?
Yeah, pass the separate rolls so you're not targeted.
Yeah. I'm doing this off the roll page on the character sheet. Let me see if I can... So that first roll goes to this one right here. So, one more time, Artemis, can you ping the location that you wanted Apollo to land on?
Where you are is fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where... Glacy's pinging where I'm going.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me.
This one got crit, I imagine. Ow. Splash me
All
with
right.
water, will you?
And Castor's turn.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't have time for this.
Which one are you aiming at?
I was going to do all of them around you because it's first one for close class.
One of them is flanked. How would that be ruled out?
You can make a separate roll. Another roll.
So would it be one for all three of them?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I have I think the first one is correct. I forget.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
There we go.
Seems your strong style crit wasn't put in proper.
We'll fix it later.
Yeah. Just letting him know.
That's 37.
Wow, my rolls are garbage.
Where was your flank roll?
I didn't. Well, I can roll again. Should I roll for this one being flanked?
You did roll for that.
No, I rolled for this one. This one.
No, it'd be the one roll for the whole group.
Oh.
Oh, that's why I see. Yeah, that's why I asked if I rolled multiple times.
Yeah, it's
No,
first
first one would be the whole group.
The second
Okay.
one was the second one was the crit confirm. Not crit, but flank.
37, 1. And then... Alright.
Wondering when he would get knocked out.
The female.
I'm test rolling real quick. Okay, that fixed it.
There you go. The female turns around towards Castor. Before taking aim at him and then the other male also does the same thing and misses. And then the team suddenly sees the sky open up before a blast of light shoots down on the male Frillish.
What in the... Oh, wow.
What was that?
NPC crit!
Future Sight does in fact hit like a truck. Is Ghost is Psychic normal against Ghost, or is it?
Yeah,
Super effective.
Okay.
It's either normal or it's super effective.
it's normal. Ghost is super effective on Psychic. And not like the Frillish had many hit points left, but either way.
He just knew
Damn.
it.
He practically, like, just explodes from that. So, Padrock.
Alright. Okay, so he's gonna move up to that spot. As he runs, he's gonna glance around. Does anyone know where that came from?
Absolutely nothing.
Aiming for the last remaining one with.
Another crit! We had two
Adric,
crits
you're on
simultaneously.
fire, man.
It's not even that. We just had two crits in a row.
I'd say no, the Frillish is on fire, but no. Fuck these
There's only
fish in
three.
particular.
There's only 3 in this case, so we got the first half. Where's the other half?
Gone.
Somewhere else on the
Reduced
map.
to atoms.
Reduced.
Fuck these 6 fish in particular. Okay.
Oh, that's just silly.
And that is that with those Frillish.
I'll be back.
You'll be back. Damn it.
No, not in real life. I'm just going again and checking on Elijah.
Are they gone?
Yeah, those 3 are down. How are you?
I'm okay. I hope I help it a little bit.
Oh, that was you!
Yeah.
That was awesome!
You should probably go around and check to see if everyone's okay.
Plan to. You still need to get out of here, though.
I'll try. I'm trying to contact Ruben.
Okay, keep that tea closed, okay?
Yeah.
Please.
Good luck out there.
To you as well.
What was the rest of the team doing while he was in there?
Well, we're in free movement right now, right?
To an extent.
Ish. Free-ish.
They do, however, hear a scream come from the north.
So, can I take my action in advance and just assume that I used my turn before we get to the next battle?
You only get one, like, boosting move for the scene.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I was gonna give apply reflect in case there is something that we do need to use it for.
You have enough time for now. But that'll be it for the scene. So the team does hear a scream somewhere up north.
Well, today's just getting better and better, huh?
Removing for this or removing this on turns?
What? Oh, you have free movement right now.
Alright. I guess there's no time to waste. Let's go.
Nope. Levi's just keeping an eye on, like, looking around down the street. Just trying to keep an eye out. Please be safe.
There's only one place important enough for an explosion like that.
Fuck hell. No.
You didn't think someone's going after the Sableye, do you?
No.
No, worse.
Worse.
Let's
mayor?
Get to the prison!
Yeah. Please. Laying it on this map.
As they pass to the house, though, you hear some Pokemon, like, shouting, "God damn it! The bitch protected him!"
Okay.
Ping the house, please.
I did.
Uh-oh.
And as they come to the house, they see 3 Pokemon at the door, staring at the Grovyle who was downed, lying dead on the floor. And the Sableye is just standing there looking at her in shock.
Oh, like full on dead.
Mm-hmm.
Team Eclipse. All 3 of you. Drop down.
Let's see. As they're doing that, the Sableye is just looking at the 3, like, "You killed her. You killed her."
Eclipse. Back up.
He just starts welling up with energy.
Oh dear.
Backing up. Backing up.
Padrock dives behind a tree.
And after that,
Okay. Roll 20 has to reload the page every time I try to move my token for some reason.
oh my God,
What browser are you using?
Brave,
Firefox.
like I am. Firefox.
Brave is DOA right now.
Hmm. And yeah, is the page loaded for you straight?
Come again?
Is the page loaded for you? Are you
Yes.
active?
I am active.
So when they all start running off, suddenly a well of energy builds up inside the house before suddenly a blast of darkness just goes everywhere.
Hit the deck!
And after a moment, the energy fades down, and there's nothing but silence.
Wait, Arceus.
What was that?
That is something I'm glad I wasn't caught in.
Whatever that was, we should probably check in.
Right.
Should we?
There's already one I can see that's downed.
Quick second, I need to refresh the page.
I know it's happening to everyone.
It's just happening to me because I keep opening character sheets.
We got
Holy shit.
There?
everyone's dead except the mill.
Wait.
Wait.
If these ones died so quickly, which one was...
Hadrock, I need whatever you're gonna say. I need you to finish it.
We're sure these are the ones that killed the profile, right?
Yes.
Not... Okay.
And Emil is just sitting against the wall, like trembling,
Fetal position.
pretty much.
Emil,
Emil,
can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Please. Please. Go. Please.
where?
Leave.
Where do we need to go?
Leave.
We shouldn't stick around. He's warning us at this point.
Levi sits down to Oranberry and chooses to listen, leaving.
Okay. Just... be safe, alright?
We'll send somebody by to check in on you, alright?
He doesn't respond to that.
Alright. We need to get back up to the prison. Something happened up there. Nobody who's being kept in there can get out. Those are some of the most dangerous people in the entire continent.
Levi can go on.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna swap to Firefox, and because I'm also getting
Oh,
out of
jeez.
memory. Chrome's being a hog.
Me, who's been using it the entire time, having no issues. I win.
Well, I also have like way too many tabs open all the time.
Hmm.
Oh, so you should close some of the tabs.
Has lagged a moment or two, but this is one of the bigger maps for the campaign.
Hmm. I think Malva and New Treasure Town are the biggest ones.
Oh, is that Michael Aaron up ahead?
Yeah. He seems...
Shit, he still has his head?
Wrong, Michael. You're 3,000 years ahead.
Yeah, they managed to find it and stitch it back on. Turns out he's still fine.
The joys of duct tape, everyone. Out of character, Apollo is making his way for the prison by way of the alleyway over here. I'm pinging it right now.
Well, the rest of the team's going down to check on Michael over there.
Yeah. Michael, okay, good. Okay, you're alive. That's good.
And if
What the
you
hell's going on?
if you do leave, though, you will be alone up there. Apollo.
Alright. Jesus
And to put
fucking
those-
Christ, this is like a slideshow with how slow Firefox is compared to Brave.
It is. It is.
And
But at least it's stable.
Michael looks over at the team, just kind of rattled, like, what the hell is going on?
I was hoping you would have the answer to that.
Apollo's down there affected. All I heard was a bunch of explosions, and now suddenly there's a bunch of fighting in the street.
It's an attack. Simply put, it's an attack, and it's probably from zealots.
The last thing I need to deal with.
Wait, so you came from the prison?
Camera.
Oh shit. No, I was working on papers and I just came out here.
That would explain why you don't know what's going on. Emil looks to be in shock. Their caretakers, I think they're dead, along with several other...
Even as Padrock turns the corner, he can see an Excadrill charging, and the Lucario's aura sensors start vibrating before he suddenly turns around.
That clean went over Caster's head before hitting the Excadrill.
Glad to know the Errands still have 2 cans of whoop ass on hand at any time.
No shit.
Maybe it's better I tell you later.
That wasn't one of the prisoners, was it?
Does
No.
that matter?
It doesn't seem like it. But I'll keep an eye on things over here. You try and search around the city.
Understood. Eclipse, we're moving to the prison.
They can hear some scuffling going on down south, seeing the or from the fight club fighting off the 3 down the street.
We can use the reinforcements.
So, out of character, are we getting the hint to not go to the prison here?
No.
Okay.
They can handle themselves.
Yeah, they seem more than capable of dealing with those 3.
Fair enough. Here's something that can help us out later.
All right.
Do we have to go face to face with Red and Ugly again?
Seems that's the case.
Everyone roll perception.
Okay.
Would intuition work?
No, it'd be perception.
Okay.
Oh, so
Ow!
I don't know how I did that bad.
We're all
Yeah,
getting Yahtzees. Holy crap.
I
That's
can
3
only roll
ones on Padrock.
I can only roll 6s and 1s, apparently.
I mean, I got 3
So-
ones.
Apollo immediately notices someone jumping out the window of the building over here.
Or where?
We got a jumper over here.
And he looked like he was about to use an attack. So you can,
Scatter!
Bracing?
Scatter is the opposite of brace.
No, I mean, he's already, right up there.
before also coming from the leaves all over the grass over here.
Bloody ambush.
All I can think of is that the Mawile just charged to the wall like the Kool-Aid Man.
Oh, yeah!
Is
Yeah.
that how strong they are?
I think Padrock finished
Yep.
out the battle last turn.
Camera.
Yep.
Yeah, I just moved it.
Okay.
So, Alavi can make his turn.
Well, reflexes as it's going to be, he got walked right into this ambush. So, let's see what we can do here. We're gonna go... on the Mawile.
Thanks.
On the
And-
Mawa.
He's gonna back up, but not to the point where he's out of position. He's trying to keep a certain protection distance.
Actually, no. That
And-
evens out. Very Deal. That's 14. And it's now your turn?
Yep.
Levi.
So Levi's gonna quietly look between the two targets before.
The Mawile looked distinctly familiar.
I figured that was the case.
Distinctly familiar. Out of character, I am struggling to remember where it's from.
You fought him in the ruins.
That explains a lot, actually. I see now. He says as his hand just charges up with electricity. And then he just points towards the Mawile and tells him to stay put. At least for a little while.
Alright, and Caster.
Well, that makes my job easy.
The counter line.
Yep.
29. Now your turn.
Yep.
And Apollo.
Paul's gonna move over here and using his horn, he is going to critical hit, nat 20.
There's 66. Hey, your turn. Is that your turn, Apollo?
Yep.
And the Mawile. Since his Astonish failed, he turns to Apollo.
Doesn't he need to roll for paralysis?
Oh, yeah. Also, another thing that he needs to do.
Less than 5. Less than 5.
It is not his turn. The Carnivine.
Oh, because of the speed drop.
Mm-hmm. So the Carnivine moves first, and he looks like he's firmly planted into the ground.
Oh no.
So when it's his turn, and then he makes his move. Let's see. So he takes aim right here. and just fucking fumbles and falls flat on his face.
I can see him trying to spin, forgetting he was ingrained in the ground, and just proceeding to slam himself into the ground.
He starts to try and turn, but he winds up looking like the guy with fucking bonitis.
It's like, hey, I restored my health. Hey, I lost my health.
But quietly, we were just like, I'm not sure what you were trying to do, but it didn't work.
The Mallow seeing this just kind of smacks his face with a paw, with a hand, and then turns to Apollo before, let's see, I know.
Yeah, okay.
Ah.
That is, let's see, notes, that is paralysis, at least 5.
Yeah, he has to roll less than 5.
Higher than 5.
I meant, like, he has to roll less than 5 for it to have an effect on him, I meant.
So, turning to Apollo, he sees that he, let's see, actually, well, he's dumb.
Uh-oh.
Guess we're not the only ones getting fumbles.
He strikes at Apollo. And let's see, that is 27.5. And not Paddock's turn.
No, it's a Luby's turn.
Is it?
An agile
is.
style thing and increased initiative.
Yeah.
I would honestly let him go first if you want.
Uh,
'Cause,
we'll follow it. We'll follow the turn order. So
all right. So I need to do a little check here because he's never met a Carnivine before.
good
I
enough.
guess he would know that it's automatically that it's a grass type. So it's like, that's not gonna work using that. So
I mean, leaves.
yeah, I know. He's going to instead take this time.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, Patrick probably forgot. Yeah, I'm gonna actually take this time instead of making an attack because I know it won't be too effective.
Before that, though, let Paddock go first.
I
Yes,
know
we
that,
did.
well, just let Luby finish
Yeah.
doing their.
Go ahead, then.
Yeah, let's not confuse ourselves here. But I was just gonna do Iron Defense as a prep up since I know a lot of my attacks aren't gonna do much to this guy.
And now Paddock can do his turn.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. That's the caster. Caster, you're able to help Apollo with that thing, right? He points to
I
the wall.
can. I can, yeah.
Right. 4, 5, 6. He turns to the Carnivine. And light it up. Oh, I was one away from being so good.
All the same, 60 damage ain't nothing to sneeze at.
Alright. Is that your turn?
So
And Levi.
I'm not sure which one to go after, honestly. But seeing as Apollo and Caster most likely have the Mott well under control, Levi's going to do something a bit more unorthodox. He's going to run towards Padrock, proceed to use him as a small springboard jump up, and
Yay!
attempt to come down on top of the Carnivine, but unfortunately miss.
You used brick break, slammed into the bricks on the building, and then just fell flat on your back.
That was a nice. It was a nice idea at the time.
That was insulting.
I'm imagining Levi broke the bricks, and after landing, one fell on his head.
Bonk.
Arma.
You know what? Fair. It was a big experiment anyway.
At least give Patrock some warning next time.
Caster.
Next time. All right.
Another one.
That is at will. Huh.
Yep.
27, 1.5. Wow.
Yeah, my attack's real low.
Good enough.
So the Carnivine is now at exactly 0 hit points.
So much for ingraining.
Yeah, its vines are just kind of like stuck in the ground, not doing anything anymore. It's just like lying there knocked out. Nah. The Agile will stay. Their initiative will remain throughout the scene. But Apollo, your turn. That is a higher roll than the base damage.
By like 2 points, but yeah.
Don't you love math?
RNG be like, what's math?
Is that your turn, Apollo?
That is my turn.
Oh, so close.
And let's see.
Out of character, does somebody have the... Did someone DM me the macro for increasing initiative?
I can do that. Just round this with that, and I'll give you decrease too.
Wait, what's the decrease for?
If you use a strong style, I think.
Okay, yeah.
Alright. So the Mawile. Need to pull up his character sheet again. First, facing Apollo.
Oh.
Not liking his shit anymore. Before... After the Intimidate, she basically does a loud breach. If I can hit the right one. And reaches at nothing. Reaches at the fucking building wall, apparently.
This is like, shut up.
So, Patrick.
Alright. So go Tom. Oh, he doesn't have quite much for a flamethrower. But aim at the Mawile. And since he's flanking with Apollo, I'm gonna check the crit. Yes!
That sharpshooter already coming in clutch.
At 64, 1.5.
I'd say factor in the burn, but I don't think it matters.
They're probably knocked out. Yep.
Mm-hmm. I've had that since you hit level 30.
Yep.
Level 20. We're level 30 or 20? Level 30.
30.
Yeah.
Well, actually, 31 though. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, 31.
Yeah.
So you may now continue on.
Ripes. They're all over
That was
the
a fun
place.
distraction. Once more against the wall.
Wait, who's he saying that to?
I'm assuming this is correct, Lacey.
What's up?
My-
Oh yeah, let me see. Yeah. Okay. I was zoomed way out, so I didn't see it.
No, you're fine.
Not only are they all over the place, but they're waiting in ambush or something.
You can see down the street a bit of fighting going on there.
Wait. What are Darkstorm members doing here?
Probably defending their home.
Okay, that checks out.
They do have a history of being rescuers, even if they're bad at it.
I just figured they were still on lockdown.
Not
We'll
true,
question them
apparently.
later. Right now, we need to get into the prison and make sure that anyone in there is going to stay in there.
It doesn't seem anything going on with the prison at the moment.
Is this supposed to be open?
Is what?
This.
Yeah. Well, technically. It's actually being guarded. Okay, she's keeping a watch over there.
Levi's gonna head in. He's uncomfortable about it, but he's heading anyways. Like, how are things here? Is everything okay?
No one's come over here. The BM are keeping a close eye on everyone. I'm keeping watch here. Nothing can get past me.
The hell did those explosions come from?
I've been hearing them all over the city. But I haven't gone out to see.
Good.
There's nothing going on with the prison. We should probably help Trell.
Let's get in there.
You can go first. I don't want to get anywhere near that sand splash.
Ah, yes. Terrible memories.
The team approaching them.
I guess we are.
So when they approach, the two fighting them are just kind of like locked in combat, and the pair here don't even notice them because they're facing over there.
That was a really satisfying. Just whoop.
It's like, I don't see nothing.
How do you flip a token like that?
Only the GM can do that for some reason.
Oh.
You can rotate it, you can't flip it. So what does the team do?
Well, Paul's going to be
Yeah.
hanging back to re-up the manicure.
Alright, and the rest of them?
Well, I think it would be prudent to understand what's going on here. Aside from the obvious fight, we need to figure out how we're going to deal with the sand slash. So, do we attack first or do we talk first? I don't think talking is an option.
Talking's overrated this time.
They're actively battling. There's no point to talk.
Question:
Go on.
is this the same sand slash from the ruins?
Maybe.
Of
It was the
course.
same Mawile, and perhaps the same Curlia, but she's kind of dead now, so...
Indeed.
She has to be identified by dental records.
So I'm going to say that it would be prudent for me to just use a preemptive attack. Yes.
You can roll stealth for it.
Okay.
I
Fair.
will roll stealth because I have every intention to basically go in and wreck shit. I intend to blow up and like act like nothing happened.
My main goal is to blow up. Oof.
It was a good
So-
roll.
I'm not even gonna roll their perception, because, they have one... Okay, roll 20 if you want to just, like, go, oh, snap, I crashed. Fuck off.
Oh wow.
Rude.
Refreshing. I am in the middle of shit. Don't fuck with me.
I understand.
So, yeah, I'm not even gonna roll their perception because they kind of only have 1d6.
Oh, sucks for
fun.
them.
I made the roll and, yeah, it was bad.
I am waiting for you, Livy, because I plan to go in, and I plan to go in hard.
Well, I can already assume that rock is ineffective against ground, so we do the next best option.
So, who are you attacking?
The Sand Slash.
Alright. Just give me 1 second. So you're attacking the Sand Slash. That is... 7, 1... And Levi may make his move. And those count as your turn.
That's
Fair enough.
Should we take the Mawile off the
1, 2,
turn order?
1,
I don't
2,
see him
3,
all up.
4, 5, 6.
Wow, that Pachirisu rolled so high.
How many rolls do we do? Do we roll with advantage to the stealth or no?
For what?
Do you roll with advantage due to stealth or no?
Roll what first? Roll what with advantage?
The move in question.
No.
Didn't need it. Didn't need it.
Well,
Okay.
This man just ran in and started dancing.
Breakdance.
Bam! Like Cyclone!
Except that the
78.
only thing that's breaking is you.
78 damage, my god. Even Strong Style didn't get that high of a roll. What was that roll?
Alright. So, with that. The two look stunned at what just suddenly struck them from behind. And the Sand Slash just turns around, glaring towards them. You again.
Again, how the fuck you been?
Oh, me? I've been just fine.
uh-oh.
Dense curl. Oh, I see what he's doing. Bowling ball!
Oh no, this isn't single target, is it?
No, it ain't.
However, remember,
So that is... Right. And then... 1, 2, 3.
Oh, thank goodness.
oh, what a shame. He only hit me.
Wait. Oh,
So
Lightning doesn't apply here, does it?
not for line 4 or one.
So I'm just imagining Sand Slash hits Alavi and just bounces straight up right over top of Patrick and Apollo.
Even better, Alavi picks up the Sand Slash, throwing it over the two allies.
Wait, no, that's rock. I keep thinking it's ground.
Yeah, it's a rock type.
29-1. So that can fucking
Bumps
matter.
him off. Just bumps him off.
But upon doing that, he does something else. When he runs through them, he hits the wall and scales himself into the sky. Before then landing between them.
Is that Skydrop?
Nope.
Oh no.
That's him having movement left over,
That's
right?
magnitude!
Nope. He needs another standard action if he's going to use magnitude.
It's actually a combo because of the prison wall.
Well, in that case,
You don't even know if he's using it yet.
Well, he fucking
Hey-oh.
misses, so it doesn't matter. Okay, well then, anyways.
He was thrown off course by Aluvi heroically deflecting it.
I mean, it's just a QCE. Just gotta jump on time.
I'm just gonna follow that up, okay? In character. I see
No,
you've
no.
still not. I see you've still not mastered that move.
No, it's fucking Chris Redfield punching the rock, but it's Aluvi and the rolling Sand Slash.
Like bonk.
Oh,
So, Trell.
Padrock's too out of breath from recovering from his horrified scream to make
PTSD.
clips. Yep.
So, Trell flies forward, and let's see. I'm not gonna bother with that. Targets the Pachirisu. Six, one.
Oh no.
That's
sad.
concerning.
The world champ Pachirisu.
Please no. Please no. Don't make that joke. No.
Apollo, take your turn.
alright, here we are. Apollo's going to spread out. Let's see. What was the range on? Okay. That's far enough away.
Take your turn. Tester.
Alright. One step back here.
Also, Lacey.
Mhm.
Did both of them drop a attack stat?
From what?
Breaking swipe.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that 20. Or, it's just automatic.
It's automatic. It's just I don't get a chance to use it because allies.
Alright. 21.
Does the 15 count for the paralysis?
Yeah.
Okay.
21. Okay, your turn.
Yes, sorry.
And then Xeno made. So Xeno runs to the Pachirisu before taking a jump.
Oh,
Taking a big jump.
Nom.
A big chomp indeed.
And a defense drop.
Alright. Defense down, and the Pachirisu's turn.
You what?
The one's immediately close to her. Oh no, you poor bird.
Uh-oh.
She runs over like she's on fucking crack. Fucking misses.
Oh my god. Girl said personal space? 6 feet?
Before then turning over to Trell.
Wait, Trell or
Xeno.
Oh no!
Crit for a crit.
No, it's Super Fang. It's worse.
So that is minus half.
Oh. Oh no.
Ow.
And that is her turn.
Alright. Guess that brings it to Padrock.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, as things tend to do, fear turns to rage as he turns to the Sand Slash.
Uh-oh. We're gonna see a barbecue, aren't we?
And
Kaboom!
No, he crit again? How many times have you crit in your turn?
Crush!
Mind crush. Oh, he just took the straight flat damage.
I mean, if they're not down, they're confused now, so that's good.
Oh.
Emotional damage.
so he's out.
Get a bit closer. So that when it comes to his turn again, he'll be ready to. Oh, and got to lower. I'll just lower his initiative.
Oliver's turn.
He just looks at this Sand Slash after what Padrock did to him. He's just like, well, I see you've conquered your fears.
Karma's what you get.
Let us use... Wow.
Boy, you strong styled yourself.
Ow.
Eva just quietly looks over as the ILV just blows up.
My main goal is to blow up. Okay, that didn't go as I intended it. Oh,
Levi.
let me just get back that same tick of health.
A song of crits and fails. Not just this session.
Tales of loss and fire and fails.
So Levi's gonna do the fun thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, well, I don't have that. It'd be fun. So moving up beside Xeno. He's going to go...
Oh, that is just insulting. I looked at the damage numbers, and apparently Strong Style ended up holding lower than my base damage.
He's gonna go in and start punching.
28. And Trow.
So do this. And... move back.
Yeah, with how much that Petrus has taken on, it needs an extra move each turn.
Yeah, this guy's kind of nutty.
Check type effectiveness real quick. Okay, we're not doing that then.
Kachi is only electric?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I thought it was electric fairy for some reason.
No, that's... I can see it.
If it were...
God bless us all.
Bird be like, nope, I'm out. This squirrel's
So-
crazy.
He aims right here.
Ah.
29.
Not a lot of damage, but it does trap them, doesn't it? No, it doesn't.
No. And Apollo.
All it requires is zoomies.
Yeah, he kind of needs to get a little closer. And Caster.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I'm just in range for this, yeah. I tried.
Xeno. After seeing the twister die down, he jumps over to the other side of her. And even though it won't do much,
Ooh! May not do much, but sure as heck will,
the Pachirisu jumps around to the 3, 4. Targeting Alavi.
oh, that's cute. Except, would I be able to make use of a priority move in this instance?
What would the priority move be?
I intend to punch him as he's doing this. With Accelerock.
You could do that.
This will take my next turn, but...
And
Oh
you
my
miss.
You were too slow. The flatter went off. You hit the ground.
Or maybe too caught off guard by the flattery to Amber.
Yeah, it's like I want to punch this thing that's trying to approach me, and then it's just like flatter.
She
what?
then targets Levi and fucking misses again.
Levi like straight up like bonks him on the head as he try to bite him. It's like, no, we're not doing this today.
Before she just like jitters back.
Watching a fucking Looney Tunes cartoon over here.
3, 4, 6. Agile Salvis. Wrong tab. Miss.
Okay, what's going on?
Do I still get the agile points?
Yeah.
Yeah, you still get agile points even if you miss.
That is a what's going on, guys.
And now Lily's turn.
Oh no, I've used my turn. Remember, priority move.
Yeah.
Yep.
There we
Levi.
go. That added it.
Though, because I ended my turn, I get another tick back.
2,
Mhm.
3, 4, 5. Let's see. I'm going to grab the squirrel. I'm going to toss them into the air. I'm going to jump, grab, and just smack them into the ground.
Yeet.
A full-on alley-oop.
She kind of goes splat on the ground and just like worms there. Take 31 damage.
I imagined him using the Patrice's tail to bring them down like a whip.
Exactly.
Just like. Whoosh.
Like, hey, you want to go for a ride?
Surfs up. Water type seismic toss.
You say that. I can only now think of volleyball. And that's just brutal.
So Trell misses.
What is this?
Let's see. Where's that, bro? Show evasion. Yep. There, now Apollo.
Alright. No, I'm not going to shift that close. Come on. Select your attack while we are still young.
And caster.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This wasn't an electric rat, then I can paralyze it.
That is 28. Xeno's turn. Goes over. Gains advantage and then runches.
Nomf nomf.
45. And now the Speedy Pachi.
Unpachi.
She turns to caster.
I just realized something. Hold on.
What's up?
Oh, I had to update something. Sorry.
Before then opening her mouth and chomping on Casper as well.
Ah! Another crit off of that?
Look, at least they're useless. Also, more importantly, I can now do this.
Wait, is that number going up with crits?
No.
Bad taste. Bad taste.
You. She's kind of chomped on him before pulling back and going.
Immediate regret.
Levi just quietly staring. You brought this on yourself.
Like quickly shaking her head.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Agile built up. And bring down the mind comments. Up. I do have it.
Roll again.
Advantage.
Yeah.
At least it's a hit.
And
Slippery
50.
squirrel.
1. Thompson's gone bad.
Expired Vaporeon.
That's a cursed thought.
No, Elijah's expired, remember?
Oof.
Oh, so you do have... Actually, no, you just got 3 points. Okay, Ellaby.
I have to shake off this confusion first. What is that roll?
Roll a d20, and I'll check it.
Ooh. I think I shook it off.
Yeah, I would definitely be taking it off. I don't even think I need to check. Confused. 1 to 8. I save. Yeah, 16 plus cured.
Okay. So he just kind of shakes his head like, "Ugh. Ugh. That was very weird. You, on the other hand, need to stop this.
There you go.
So that is 60.5. And then special def down. The def down.
Wait. We're using Patrick's special defense for that attack instead of the defense?
Bear in mind, they have reduced their special defense by 1 combat stage.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, well, I just wanted to make sure because both these special attacks had the same reduction, even though Side Chop.
Uses their physical defense, yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Wait. You did use Side Shock, didn't you?
It would be on their physical defense.
Alright, so that would be an extra few points. I'll just subtract that. There.
Okay.
While it didn't do much damage on the crit, sadly, special defense went down by 1.
So Levi.
How's the Padrisu looking?
Like a maniac.
So not
Of course
tired.
they are.
Fun. Do I dare use another seismic toss? Nah. Going to... Okay. Thank you. Gonna go in and just basically like try to punch the crap out of the Padrisu.
That's 36. 1. And Trell's turn. And that was his team move, so he can't do that again. So he will instead miss.
Shouldn't? Wait. Trell.
Hmm?
Two.
Has he missed 3 times? No, he hit a Twister. He hit Twister, missed Shy Wave, and then missed Confusion. That is...
Right. Okay, yeah, I see it.
But,
This was 2 misses in a row, though.
mhm. Right, and Caster.
Let me ask something real quick.
You re- I get the feeling that this critter's on Gigas.
Okay, in that case.
Thank you.
I was about to say, like, another crit fail.
So that is 108. Jesus fucking Christ.
You're telling me they survived at 1 HP.
That wasn't a crit.
That was indeed not a crit.
Does not matter.
Not that it matters.
Wait, why
I
did
was
it
right.
take?
They were.
Why did it take 90?
They kept dropping her special defense.
Oh, right.
Thank me later.
No, right, but it wasn't a crit.
No, it wasn't a
Wait, was it? It doesn't really matter. He only had 15 hit points.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
So the Boxerisa goes down and completely stops moving.
Good
That
night.
was-
Are you two alright?
Yeah. She looks over at Zeno and just shakes her head. Well, I'll ask later. Zeno, can you come in here? Yes. He kind of just shakily goes over. You're staying in here, okay? Fine. Trell looks over at them and just kind of nods. I'll keep an eye over here.
How the hell did you even know to get here?
Yeah.
That Miastic called and we heard we heard what was going on, so we teleported over here.
How would that
Oh.
even be possible? Unless you yourself were capable of teleporting.
We took the
You
teleporter.
literally just set up the pad.
We just set up the teleporter.
But I thought you had to synchronize on that, didn't you?
No?
Out of character. I originally believed that was a requirement that you had to sync with a teleporter on the far end before you could use it.
We just finished the teleporter over here. So it can go both ways.
But we had already synced on the end of New Treasure Town, so okay.
Straight.
crooked.
I think you're thinking of the wrong. I think you're thinking of the wrong teleportation system.
I could have sworn that was a mechanic of this, but
No,
hey,
you're setting them
Yeah.
up. And you got it set up here, so it's fine. But Troll says, "I'll keep an eye on things over here."
I'm going to Levi
Oh.
just casually picks up the Pachirisu. Ain't no point of having a dead body in front of a lovely person's house.
What was Casper gonna?
Oh, I couldn't see Padrock icon for some reason.
Oh, because he was standing over the Pachirisu, which
Oh,
made
that
him
would-
look like he was. Yeah.
I'm just gonna drop the Pachirisu next to the Sand Slash.
Also, Artemis said the champion Pachiri, so what do you think her moveset was based on?
Yeah, that's why I said, like, you jinxed it.
And the fact that she was a female. And the fact that she was holding a citrus berry that I forgot to use, but what the fuck ever.
it's already midnight. It's probably for the best.
Like, considering how many times they were using Super Fang, I was tempted to throw a band seed at it.
Alright, so what does the team do now?
Well,
Go ahead, 8,000.
do we still hear sounds of conflict around the town?
Mm-hmm. In fact, you hear some towards the east.
Seems that it's still going.
Yep.
We should probably go take care of this. I know probably sounds a bit weird coming from me hearing this, but stay safe, Trell.
Right. You guys be safe too.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and eat a citrus berry.
After getting
'Cause-
half your health down, yeah.
'cause I'm in fucking pain.
not just any pain, fucking pain.
Sounds like he could
Oh.
use a wish right now.
Levi like
Can't-
pauses with the hands, like hold up.
I can't.
I see
use
him too.
wish. I can't use the wish on a free move at the moment.
Hey, Levi.
Yeah. What's up?
I'll hit low. You hit high. All right.
Gladly.
Is that
Out of character. Apollo wants to go ahead of Levi in the turn order to use Dark Slash against this guy.
Night Slash, you mean?
Yeah, Night Slash.
I mean, Aluvi just sees this and they're just like, "What is that?"
Are you gonna try and go ahead of everyone, or okay, it's
Oh, oh.
currently Padrock's turn?
It is currently Patrick's turn, but if Patrick wants to do anything, he can.
I think he'd like considering if they're doing like this kind of plan, I think he'd be willing to let Apollo be the one to take the lead.
Okay.
What is that?
So Apollo can move ahead.
All right, Levi, with me.
Moving.
I'm gonna leave myself here.
With that, Apollo goes. First, he goes here. Uses a Slash of the Night.
Levi jumps in as well, maintaining distance as soon as I find where the hell the street went.
He was going to use that with that as well.
Oh no, Levi's just gonna basically burn through whatever agile he got earlier to get
Damn it.
rid of it.
Glacy, take the lower damage model, but
I know.
that is supposed to be agile style.
I just keep hitting enter too many times and not adding the damage thing.
So basically, Levi's gonna get rid of the agile he got earlier.
Hold on.
You said it,
Sorry, that's a mistype advantage. Alright, D1, 1.5, 63. Alright, you can go on there.
so that was to burn the extra agile points, so I can get rid of it. Because you said it were off after my turn anyway, so bam.
It's 44, 5. And then for the other move, 48.
42, 63.
It's super
That's
effective.
correct.
57.
That is what we call an opener.
And
Shouldn't it be my turn?
alright,
Oh yeah, 27.
Math is hard.
That's hard.
Eat him.
1, 2. Okay, cool. How many spaces did I move? Or did I move yet?
You moved 2. You went
3,
like that.
4, 6, 7, 8. Okay, all of the panic and the sort of residual energy in Caster is finally just going to build up to the breaking point. And he's going to like snarl out in a mixture of pain and frustration. And this happens.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
That's
One-
interesting.
Max energy.
mm-hmm.
Consume 1 max energy to increase the damage base of the next move used by caster or an ally.
And that's
How are you
going to
gaining
caster.
max energy.
Max energy is that little red stack.
Yeah, but it causes it to go up.
Who
I
knows?
think it's KOs.
So is he doing that on himself?
Yes.
Well,
I
he
can only
can-
use it. I can only use it in increments of 1.
Yeah, once. You can use your next move though.
Okay. Let me just drop it by 1 before I forget.
Because you basically use it before someone makes their move.
Right.
You're an ally.
Is it a priority move?
Free
Yeah.
action.
Nice. Okay.
So basically, before someone announces their move, he can use it.
It's like Helping Hand, but more terrifying.
So you making a move?
Yeah. I'm gonna need to look at the damage base table 1 second.
You can just increase it by 1 before you click on it.
Oh, you're right.
and then decrease it by 1. So use it again, we'll take the accuracy roll.
Yeah,
Same
that's
damage roll.
Same damage. So 28, 1.
But more importantly, he's paralyzed.
Mhm. Oh, boy.
That is going to be murder on his initiative. Not that I needed it to be any lower than it is.
We didn't want him to move anyway. Ooh, barely.
That would have been insult to
They were
injury right
5.
there.
Oh,
So the drip limb turns towards Casper after taking that. Dragon breath infused with a strange red energy before taking aim at him.
Ow.
And now it's Bedrock's turn.
Alright. 3, 4, 5, 8. As he's rushing up, he'll take a concerned look over to Caster, but quickly turn his focus back to the thing.
1 sec.
And do I have to spend the agile points right away?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Okay, so I can't, like, save them for a future turn?
No. Also increase the damage base of your move by 1.
I won. Yep.
That's unfortunate timing, but... Right? Oh, not the Dynamax energy thing. I'm talking about, like, having to spend the agile points.
Yep. Gotta use it now.
Alright, that's the first move.
Did you increase it?
By 1 dB. Yep. Does that apply to both attacks or just one? Because it's
just one.
Pile. Okay.
And you can only use it once in his turn, so you can't use it in both moves.
Oh, okay.
And it's the... And even if I use the same move, its damage base goes back to normal?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Well. Doing it again.
Do it again. Whoosh.
Alright. Now your turn.
Yep.
Alavi.
One thing to note is you didn't actually raise your damage base by 1 there, Badrock, but it says you got 2d10 plus 10 on both. But regardless.
Yeah, roll that damage again, real quick.
Oh, I did put it up to a...
When you click on it, you need to click off of the box before you click on the attack.
Rolling the increased damage base again?
Yeah. 48.
Well, says just 2d10 plus 10.
Is it?
Yeah. The fuck?
It's showing 3d8 plus 10 on the thing.
That is weird.
I will try and click on it.
There it
It worked
goes.
there. Although it only did 1 more damage, but
Yeah.
calculated. Alright, Alavi. And turn Roy damage base down.
Yep, I put it back.
So, considering the amount of damage this guy's already taken, he's just gonna use his standard to give him a good. Of course.
Miss.
I was out of range for a flank, so oh well.
Man, it would suck if he actually like knew bite or something.
He'd have to announce it first.
Yeah.
So Levi.
All right. Well,
Oh, so is straight back.
I'm back.
All right, cool.
Levi just has a menacing walk forward. It's like, why stop a good thing? When I can just keep going again and again.
Oh no, that's a crit.
Ouch.
That's
painful.
That's a satisfying number.
Yep.
Flat 100.
Mm-hmm.
So Apollo.
66 times 1.5, yeah. People are rolling so fast.
And increase your damage base by 1. Great. We'll take that accuracy roll. Just increase your damage base. That damage base did not increase.
No, it did. 2d6 plus 10 plus is 2d6 plus 8.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I was using agile style. The agile styles damage.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That's gonna
That's gonna make it
be a bitch.
Can we just say that agile strong style are not affected?
No.
It's either that, or you can just manually increase the damage to be accurate to strong style and agile style. But at the same time, you'd have to take off the extra effects on the move.
Just drop the damage base by 1 from the original and roll it. Alright.
It'll also be like a flat damage
49.
bonus.
All of this just to get back where we started. Damage base wasn't just so damn obfuscated in the code.
Yeah. Altering damage bases can be so incredibly difficult sometimes.
I had to put Dynamax energy in here.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Don't be sorry.
It's a good support build, though. It's very good. Give it to any glass cannon that's about to attack and hit really hard. Boom.
That's not the range.
Can't believe going damage base 6 to 7 is just 2d6. It's plus 8 to plus 10.
Yeah, it's literally just 2 damage increase.
I mean, so is 1, 2, and 3. So. Oh, I hate being right. I hate
saw
being right.
that coming.
Is that explosion?
You might want to run.
Nuclear explosion!
It's time to. Do we have an option? Do we have the reaction to do it?
You can run.
How big is this explosion?
That big?
Levi, it is time to leave.
Look, I was worried it was going to be expanding. You know what? Dipping in the house.
He's swelling up. Run.
Apollo, it's just like, Driftblim, is Apollo here? Actually,
he
just left. Yeet. Really? Yeah.
Wait, how did your token disappear?
No, he dipped into the house.
Yeah. Aftermath, extreme pressure.
Boom.
Upon use of Aftermath or Explosion, they create Burst 5. Everything within Burst 5 loses an additional 5 ticks of hit points. Ow! And structures are destroyed. Wait, the structures are destroyed.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So they would lose 75% of HP.
That's
Of
not the
max
important thing.
Yes. Should I
It's
keep
not-
running?
We should keep running. We should keep running.
Oh no. Fuck.
Yeah, that's about to happen.
Oh fuck.
I cannot. Oh. Oh yeah.
As soon as I saw structures
So-
are destroyed, there has to be a reason.
If everyone can zoom their view out to 67% or roughly around there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I can just move my camera up to the thing to look in there. Yeah.
So, with that, as the team is recovering from the smoke, they can see Hugor start running after Pan before he turns around. And just strikes him down before jumping out and running away.
Man. Damn it.
The team gonna try and chase after him?
That's a good question.
There is no more combat, by the way.
Apollo, are you sure?
We're not- Even weakened as he was from captivity, we don't stand a chance at Desolute. Not on our own.
Oh, thank goodness! I was so worried you were gonna.
We have other problems to worry about.
Prison.
I'd be more worried about the guy behind us.
I thought exactly.
Speaking of said guy behind you, he flies off.
And he's gone.
Shit. Damn it.
Okay. That's...
That was their plan all along.
I doubt it.
No.
Why do you say you doubt it?
The Zealots would never try and let the new masters out, unless they were convinced they could contend with them.
Just in case. You don't go anywhere.
The Behem just kind of floats over and is like, I will keep an eye on them.
Thank
Put
you.
it, let's, Levi just looked at the beam. Let's put him in a cell now, before we have a problem.
Here.
Confirmed.
Alright. Lift him up. I just have to have someone special work.
What was that, Apollo?
Yeah. Why does this guy have to have so much fucking fluff? Ah. Spitting that out for a week.
Guys, I hate to ask this of you. You need to go after him.
Which one? They went two different ways.
That Absol.
No.
Where would he go from here?
It looked like he went off to the east. I don't know where he's going.
What lies east?
Uh, Steam
knows?
Cave. And no, he wouldn't be able to get that far. Not on his own. That's at least several days marking. Come on. If we hurry, we might be able to catch Pan at Steam Cave. He wouldn't be able to take on a protracted chase. Not without a lot of preparation. This? There's no way he could have prepared for this.
Apollo.
Yeah. Apollo.
Apollo.
What?
I'm gonna have to catch up with you guys. I gotta go check on something and get the word out to the others before this gets too far.
Wait.
We may not have... Hold on a second. Communicator.
Gave the orb
What?
to. We gave the orb to Elijah, though. That's the issue.
Shit.
That's why I was gonna go talk to them.
Guys, stop wasting time.
Go! Levi, go!
Got it. I'll
Levi,
catch up.
Swing by
Anyone
the
else?
airship. You'll be able to.
Why are we,
Let me finish.
why are we chasing on foot?
We're not going
Yeah,
to.
I'm
We're going to go to the
saying.
airship.
Go ahead, Padrock.
I was literally trying to say, Levi, swing by the airship. Pick us up as you swing by. So
Yeah.
that since Levi's going in that direction, we can
Levi
get-
will, however, be off the map for the beginning of the chase.
All right.
But then we'll have the airship to catch up to Ben.
Yeah, but you'll be chasing him on foot until the airship gets there.
Works for me.
So, transitioning up.
On the way, Apollo, do you have any description as to what we should be looking out for in the case of Desolute?
You all saw a picture of. You all saw what he looks like. What we're looking
Aside
for now is his tracks.
Aside from that, what are his strengths? What are his weaknesses?
His strengths are numerous. I don't think we're going to be able to. We need to focus on cornering him first. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
Very
Yeah,
well.
the team's going on.
Yep.
Free movement.
Okay, so I'm gonna use survival since he said specifically look for tracks.
And because Apollo has tracker, I'm going to use the sniffy.
You don't even need to do that.
But there he goes.
SCGM thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that
Alright.
just you moving the camera?
Yeah.
Okay.
We on caster. Okay.
Trail of destruction everywhere he goes.
And that's
Yeah,
Desolute, all
signature.
right.
Signature of the new masters.
And as they get up,
You know, how's he so
Ooh.
fast?
Don't know. Come on. We need to pick up the pace. We're going to get to him.
the Yamper over here looks absolutely confused at what's going on.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
He won't be able to keep up that pace for long. Just keep him in our sights, and we'll wear him down.
Over the cliff, they can see a wounded Echo where he fell off, apparently.
Oof.
And when they come to the top,
Guys, I
cornered.
think we might be cornered.
What makes you say that?
Because this is him.
All right.
what are you chasing me for?
You got a lot of time still left to serve.
That's so.
Apollo?
Nice trick. My dad told me you might have that one up your sleeve.
Chasing
Yeah.
me is pointless. You won't get anywhere in your favor.
Is that a fact?
I know you felt it too. This reality ripping itself apart. You said it would, Glacialis. I can feel it coming closer and closer every day. So until it's stopped, I will not stand down. Don't get in my way, or the next time we meet, I won't hesitate to take you out.
I have no doubt you'll try.
And the copies just keep being staying there while he runs off.
No way I can make that jump on my own.
And definitely
What?
not while these are harrying us. Oh, or
They're not going to be.
And above, they can see the airship approaching. And what's Levi doing? Also, I'm
Piloting.
going to bring them on the map so we can see where they are. So, Levi comes in with the airship and the team.
Yep.
Yep.
I saw him
Got
run
away.
off. Oh, I see the problem. You still want to pursue?
We can't really. Is that correct, Glacialis?
Yeah. He ran off, and the copies kept you from chasing him. Cliff was also really tall. It's a miracle he actually made that jump himself.
The guy who spent well over 30-something years in the prison cell, he jumped pretty good. Raven knows what's going on. Elash is okay. Let's, we got a lot to tell the others when we get back to New Trader Town, do we?
We need to make a stop in Cassia Town first.
Not a problem.
What? Oh, your parent?
Do you want to roleplay that here, or do you want to do it off stream? Because we can do it in downtime.
We can do that in downtime.
Yeah, off stream or next session, yeah.
Yeah. So,
Because it's midnight now. So
yeah. I'll move the characters back to New Treasure Town at night and end the stream. I won't position them because not really any point. So we'll just call it a session here.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Oh, look, you're small again.
So yeah, that is session 27. Desolution has escaped, and so has Arlak.
Fucking joy.
extreme pressure drift blim. And I saw the structures being destroyed. I'm like, there has to be a reason for that. And I look up and there's the prison. I'm like, oh no.
So,
I saw the drift. I'm like, I think we found their bombs, boys and girls.
so Artemis, what did you think of this session?
I'm really glad I finally got to use the Dynamax energy, even though, explosions happened. So
Boom.
shit happened. Holy fuck.
I said this session was going to be big.
Yup.
So, Levi.
Holy shit. Fuck. What do I even say about this? I'm a bit shocked, but I'm also really happy. I'm not the only one who's been marked with death and escaped and is still alive. So that's good. With that in mind, I'm glad for the combat. It was a different scenario altogether. Basically, fighting a siege was fighting effectively Skyfall was interesting. Padrock, you're fucking stupid with these crits. Please stop.
Oh no, I'm enjoying this way too much.
This session
How
is
about no?
all crits all the time.
Crit fail.
Failed.
Crit.
And then there was like 2 crit fails in a row, and then 2 crits in a row. I'm like, what is going on?
I'm going for the crit crown. Thank you very much.
I adored the I appreciate the cooperation for that little tandem strike that me and Apollo did, because that was like over 200 damage in the span of two moves. I'm sitting just staring at like, damn, that's a DPS opener right there. I'm proud of that one.
It doesn't matter that this Driftflim has Gigas or not. He's already dead.
Pretty much.
With that explosion.
That explosion was kind of stupid. I wasn't prepared for that. When it happened,
Such devastation!
this was not my intention.
It's literally a case of he's just swelling. Like, all you hear is the high-pitched whining of a balloon being overfilled.
It's like, well, I do find it humorous that I found it humorous that I see Desolute and Arlak and Hugor, and I'm sitting here like, I don't need Hugor getting out of there. Apparently, Desolute said, neither do I. You stay the fuck there.
So Hugor actually looked vicious when he was trying to attack Desolution. For some reason.
I wonder
Something
why.
said. Stone Edge be like, nah, you keep the fuck away.
You
Yeah.
stay the fuck over there.
So Harzad, what do you think?
I had to make a lot of decisions in the case of, how am I supposed to be supporting? And then I'm like, with all these crits and crit fails, I was like, okay, so this could go either way, but there's also the fact that I could just not do that and just decide, here, I'm gonna act as a wall to this Sandslash, who clearly has the worst luck when it comes to rollout.
Man, just
Like,
the worst luck
no-
in general, let's be honest.
It doesn't matter how many times he's used it, he's always had some kind of failure with it, and then he tried the magnitude and failed that too. It's almost as if he's just fated to lose. And I just find it funny how, like, the description was just, he got bunted off of a Luve and went flying over and got bounced off the wall, and then he still tried to do the thing and just fumbled it so hard.
I've got it. Sandslash is After the Storm's Ultros.
Damn.
Oh, that's just rude.
I hate that even I get that.
That's
I don't get
rude.
that.
Ultros
Somebody
is
get
a
that
Final
man a hot
Fantasy 6 boss that appeared in a lot of other Final Fantasy games, including 14.
So he's not that one egg guy that keeps showing up in that one Paper Mario game.
Nah.
As to
We'll
finish
show you after Stream 8000.
Yeah,
So,
as to finish off what I was saying, though, is that in regards to the fact that he said that he's feeling fine, absolutely fine, after that attack and fumble, I just look at him and it's like, are you sure?
So yeah. Straight, what do you think of this session?
I was not expecting Desolute or Arlak to break out. Because having created both those characters, I know what they're capable of. Desolute is a really good strategist, and Arlak is dangerous on his own, and even more dangerous when he's got Desolute calling the shots for him.
He punched things real good.
He punched things real good, and he punches the right people when he's got the right direction.
Wonder what'll happen.
For context, for those of you watching at home, if you've ever actually read The Godfather, remember Luca Brasi. That's fucking Arlak and how dangerous this guy is.
Oh, fun.
I don't know who that is.
You can talk about that after session. Anything more you want to say?
That's basically all I've got.
So
This was
8,000.
a bit of a doozy.
So 8,000. What do you think?
I think this went pretty well. I'm a little nervous about the change to the agile system because it means I won't be able to do the setup for the Dream Eater combo as reliably, which is kind of annoying, but the system did need balancing, so I had a lot of fun with all the crits I got, and here's hoping I can keep it up so that I can get a crit crown.
Sharpshooter's been nothing but good for you.
It's actually taken a little bit to actually show up in game. One thing I am a little nervous of in Kua's character and out of character, I'll be a bit annoyed if Zora Ellen actually shows up for real, if he Palpatine's.
Somehow, Zora-Ellen returned.
I am the Senate.
Here's hoping it's just in.
It's just a Zora-Ellen
Oh, no
clone.
block
He has
here.
like 100 of them.
He Norded.
Also, I'm very curious about where you're planning to go with this Desolution breakout, because it feels like we already have a good full villain with the cultists of a strong force to fight against. So I'm very curious what you have planned to do with the adding the factor of the new masters into this. I'm trying to think of. I don't think I have. Oh yeah, it was interesting getting to see the max energy, or the constantly shifting, like for that maybe
That'll
just
be
a
fun.
damage bonus would be better instead of constantly shifting damage base.
Possibly.
But aside from that, Aside from that, it's really cool to see that, and I'm looking forward to seeing what else Caster's able to pull off with that.
We'll see how we can make that a little less complicated.
Out
Yeah.
of everything, though, I'm surprised
Wait,
nobody's mentioned.
movie?
Oh, sorry.
I'm also glad that Caster's able to get a little bit more spotlight as a character, and that's all I have to say.
So yeah,
One
big
thing I wanted to
session.
mention.
Go on.
Out of everything, nobody mentioned Emil's Fate Breaker.
A lot of shit happened, okay?
Yeah, what Caster
Oh
said.
yeah, that happened. Oh, I also found out today that Meowsticks have 4 eyes.
Yep.
Mhm.
When you say they have four
Well-
eyes, it's quite literal.
It's technically 2 eyes, and the other 2 are just like psychic boosters. But yeah. So yeah, Scott, we had a bunch of Rise references. How'd you like that?
Is he even still here?
Maybe.
Maybe.
He
But,
did respond.
We will go to pictures, though. We got a couple.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he did say destined to lose, yeah.
So, the first picture by Scott themselves. I think this was commissioned by Bryce, wasn't it?
Alubi be like, oh my
Yes!
It's such good art. Scott knocks it out of the park yet again.
And I'll just post the link to that in screen
Yeah.
chat.
Pat Rock's expression. Is that a nervous pog he's doing?
Nervous paw.
I like how it's all different meme faces, and then Padrock. No, Padrock's doing the Morty face.
Yeah, he's doing whoop, like the dropped mouth. Whereas
The
Alubi is like, what
oh,
the
yeah.
hell?
the droopy lips.
Hmm. Oh, and I love how you did the scruffy ear fluff, Padrock. It looks so good,
Yeah,
Scott.
you can definitely tell which one is which with just the fact that the ears are just arched upward like that.
It's true.
Bernie's ears.
I love Caster's boo-wop face.
Yeah. Your face is so good.
It's,
It's like,
If everyone is shocked, Apollo's over here like, how the fuck did you... How the fuck?
yeah. It's just, I'm looking at Illumi every time, and I'm just like, my, did he just do that?
Oh, the next picture. Another meme from Ninja Blade.
Thank you, Scott.
Thank you so much, Scott.
Behold the spiciest bread.
And also, thanks Scott for watching. Good to see you here.
Indeed.
You need to,
The
you need
Rise,
to, you need to cameo Sapphire when you get a chance.
Hey.
the Rise cameos are Scott approved.
So, this was when, I think when Apollo took the teleporter, and he lied down in loaf position. So, Apollo loaf.
Teleports
The
back in as Loaf. Oh no! My arms and legs are gone! Psych.
I've done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days, and each day it got fuzzier.
That was my quote. And when you did that though, Aluvi was, I didn't say it, but Aluvi looked at you funny, like he was actually genuinely scared that you lost your limbs, and then you did that to him, and he just like immediately goes frown.
So yeah, that's all the pictures for this session, I believe. But not many. Fine. But yeah, that was session 27, and I hope everyone liked it, because that was one of the biggest ones that I had planned.
Oh yes.
That was ambitious. You pulled it off.
And like I said, my stomach was in knots, hoping it would go well. And surprisingly, it actually went about as well as it possibly could have. Especially when the team actually did chase Desolution across the mountains. I was thinking we might not get to do that.
The other thing I do note is, beyond the technical difficulties with browsers, I think it went pretty smoothly.
Yeah.
And that's more just Chrome being a bitch.
Yeah, I had Roll20 crash a few times on me while I was trying to set up the session. I think they might have made a change that fucked it up somehow. Hopefully it gets fixed soon. But so we can actually raid a Prima this time, because we didn't get to the last few streams. So we will, if I can type them in.
Remember to squish his face.
So we will raid a Mako. Let's see, what are they playing?
SRW 30.
Yeah, SRW. Super Robot Wars 30. And we will actually not be having session the next 2 weeks. So the next session that we will have will be on the 13th, September 13th. So, little break. Someone's going on vacation.
Ah, right.
But little break, and hopefully we get to see you guys on the 13th. And I hope you guys have fun with the Prima, get lots of flippies, and enjoy the rest of the night.
Make sure she gets lots of cheek rubs too.
For context, rate, just commissioned a GIF image for that. So, but yeah, have fun with the Prima, and hope you guys enjoy the rest of the night. See you guys later. Oh yeah, that helps if I actually raid.
Yep, I just did a small raid message if y'all want to do that. But yeah.
I love that. I love that Shiro said
raid.
jailbreak 3 times.
Go and Nova.
Nope. It's just a small raid message.
Jailbreak!
I suppose I'll copy that.
Something to post when we get over there.
Okay, it is almost 1 a.m. I gotta sleep, everybody.
Okay. Later, guys.
Wait,
Bye-bye.
no. I see Straight already dropped out. Darn.
Yeah.